Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I am like, I I clicked the go. Also, hi, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I clicked the go live button, and then I sat here for a second, and I was like, and you know, my 10-minute timer was going down. I was like, wait, have I eaten yet today? So I have a sandwich. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know how I made it to 6 p.m. not realizing I hadn't eaten yet, but you know, here we are. I'm vibing in Limsa right now anyway. Oh, let me, I guess you guys wouldn't know. Also, I just realized I screamed Hith minion in the chat. And you guys had no, there was a Hith minion on the iCam. I don't know why I thought you guys could see that, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Yesterday, it took it out of me. Oh my gosh, I don't normally feel like this until tomorrow. But I'll get through it. Sorry, I'm like inhaling a sandwich right now. Anyway, welcome. Welcome everybody. Welcome to MSQ Saturday. I actually have a list this week I'm excited to get into, but also worried because this was another one of those. I think one of these I wrote down quite literally. I was falling asleep and I like shot up because I had a revelation and I had to immediately go type it in my phone. Yeah, it's all in caps here. That's funny. I don't even know what I wrote. So excited to explain things as you discover them and criticize if you don't play with like me. That's what I'm here for, right? Welcome in, Judge. But I'm gonna get the game music going. Am I clicked in? I am now. There we go. Dude, I didn't even wake up until like 2. I guess I'm not surprised that I'm just now eating. I knew that yesterday was going to be exhausting, like between being in cosplay and being perceived and all that, but I was not ready for how I'm feeling today. Forgive me if I'm a little low. Oh yeah, that's me right now. That's me. That was a perfect visual. Forgive me if I'm a bit low energy at the start here. Perhaps some food will help. So what are we doing today? I want to do some role quests at the start here. I don't know which ones though. Like the Alamigo one was the most interesting, but that's kind of makes me feel like I should hold off on that one, you know? Thought we could go do the Doma one again since we already started it, and that's kind of my main class. What did we do? We did the Ishgard one as well. Could unlock the other two at least, see what they're all about. Maybe one of them I'll also find interesting. We do those ones sooner. I was actually just in Kugane. I should have just stayed over there. Oh well. I finished up, I guess I can click in. Hello. I hit 70 on Samurai today. So I was over there finishing up the job quest. It was actually really good. It ended up making me cry. So my tear ducts are warmed up for the day. All right, I promise I'm trying to eat this sandwich so fast. So Samurai is now 70. And then as some of you saw in the Discord, we are now level 80 Black Mage. I'm still working on getting all the gear though. Dude, I didn't even think about how, cause I was like, oh yeah, I'll level 2 jobs at a time, no big deal. I forgot how many poetics it's gonna take to get all the gear because I desynth all my shit. Like I literally have these down here to remind myself like, hey, Monk is gonna need this, so don't desynth it yet. You're just gonna be wasting poetics. I guess I should do the same with these. I don't know. Yeah, this one too. This one. What is this? That can go away. Can I desynth while sitting? I cannot. Damn it. Okay, hold on. This is important. Inventory management is important to me. Oh, I forgot I had that samurai coffer. I haven't even looked at it yet. Okay, this I can desynth. Easy peasy. Go. And then... Gotta save that for Monk. Right? It's just Monk? Yeah. I should probably start working on Monk soon then, so I can get all this out of here. That's all fine. What's this? It's not the augmented though, so I'm probably not gonna hold on to it. Oh yeah, I have them down here, so these two can go away. I hate that even if you pass on loot. Oh my gosh, Frodo, hello. Frodo, that's like words. That's actually my second time seeing you today. I saw you in Kugane earlier, but I didn't want to bother you. Am I decent thing this? Hold on, I lost track. What was I saying? Oh, I don't like that you pass on loot in dungeons and they still put stuff in your inventory. It's like, dude, I said no. Leave me be. Haru, hi, welcome in. So good to see you. Oh. My goodness. I'm trying to eat a sandwich real quick right now because I forgot to eat. So we're just doing some inventory management real quick while I do that. Frodo found my hiding spot. Yeah, we can get rid of these. Can't stick around long and told that you have learned of a certain concept. Can finally play a song for you. Ooh, you have a song for me? I love it. You guys just keep giving me these concerts. It's the best. One guaranteed job appropriate. I don't like it. I don't need it. Also, high future. This whole leveling everything right now thing is actually like, look at all this I gotta hold on to now. Ugh. I'm gonna be so happy when everything is 90 and everything has the gear that it needs and I can just throw things away. Don't even have to check them. Just get them out of here. No, I don't need that. Well, this isn't augmented. If it's not augmented, I don't care. That's the stuff costing me poetics right now. And this, right? Sam. Part of me wants to get rid of these, but I feel like I'll regret it when it comes time to level Blue Mage. So I'll hold on to them, I guess. Okay. Then this is gonna be the worst one. Oh, I don't have anything to put away? That's weird. Actually, some of these might already be on my monk. Okay, this one, go down here so I don't accidentally delete you. And then... oh, these, the rings. The rings are gonna be the worst. There we go. The actual song itself plays so often during the Endwalker MSQ, but the actual name of it is a concept you don't learn about until you get to Elpis. Oh. Is it... I mean, I don't know the names of the songs, but is it the song that plays in Elpis? I keep seeing this person today, Lemony Cricket. I saw them over in the Crystarium earlier. It's not the song that plays in Elpis? Oh, okay. Oh, Judge, hi. What do you mean just play, sir? I'm eating and desynthing and watching Frodo dance his little bun butt off. Play the song. Well, Haru isn't here yet. Best. Hey, Zenith. Welcome in. How are you? Having to log in and make sure the MIDI is all good. You're good, you're good. I have a different kind of show going on right now, so. And it's giving me time to finish eating. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Getting ready to try an ultimate for the first time tomorrow. Zenith, that's so cool. Which one are you doing? Oh my god, I'm so far away from even thinking about attempting something like that. Oh my gosh, I bet you're so excited. You have the itchies real bad on your hand. From what? Shrug. Should I be concerned? I don't think your hand is supposed to do that. Oh, who is this button? You have a doctor's appointment. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. We got a bun boy rivalry going on. Okay. I got like 3 bites left, you guys, I promise. Bun, bun, bun. Yeah. Fredo, I like this outfit you're wearing. What are these shoes? Model B1 tactical shoes. Oh, there's a cat girl over here. What's happening? I just got dive bombed. Nice to see you. Aquarion, hi! It's a new PvP gear, the whole thing? Dang. I gotta go do that. I really want, there's like a couple pieces that I really want. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, Haru, I think you're gonna have to just come find me because I think I'm about ready to start. Oh, there you are. Never mind. Sorry, I almost gave up on you. So many bun boys over here with me right now. I'm so blessed. And a bun lady. And a bun lady. Oh, hold on. Let me get the game music off. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes, let's hear it. Ah. Love the outfit, by the way. It's just job gear? Oh. Well, I like it. Yeah, I don't recognize that mask. Yeah, I think this is the song they play when they really want to pull at your heartstrings, right? Yee. It's called Hopeful Dynamis. Ah, I see, I see. That was the spoiler. Hold on. I gotta get out first person. Do I have clap over here? I don't. I just gotta type it. That was beautiful. Thank you. FF11 also had a location called Dynamis. Isn't that a server as well? I want to also do this one. Oh, I thought we were pulling out our weapons on each other. I don't know. That's your take on the PvP gear? Let me see. Hold on. Before I forget, let me get the game music back on. You guys sitting in silence. I like it. Okay, these shoes look familiar. What are these shoes? That's the calfskin ones. I can't get any of the calfskin stuff, you guys. It's so expensive. And I haven't been on any treasure hunts yet. So, Dynamis is the new server. Oh. Your row alt is on Dynamis. Calfskin, you made these? I don't doubt it. I really want the shoes and the jacket, but I need to get the materials, and buying the materials is impossible, so I'm just gonna wait until I can do... Well, I know I can already do them, I think, but when I do treasure stuff... Ooh! Oh, get it! But it's okay. Okay, I think you said you couldn't stay, but I can't remember, so I'm gonna give this to you just in case. But I do think I am ready to head off. I guess we can start with... Yeah, I figured. I guess we can start with the Kugane, or not Kugane. Doma. Bye, Haru. Hey, Frodo. Good to see you. I'd invite you, but I see that you're doing duty stuff right now. What button am I trying to press? It's not this. Got adult things to do today. Lame. I am going to the Enclave, right? Hope you enjoy MSQ and roll quests, though. Thank you. I'm excited. But yeah, I want to get some roll quests done because I don't want them to fall behind. Watch the VOD later for sure. I put it in my playlists as well. So don't feel like there's a time limit and they like disappear. I need to go... I know Future sent me the guide, but I think I remember this one being here. I just don't remember where the building is. Is this the building? Yes. Okay, I found it. All right, we'll start here and we'll figure it out as we go. Hi, Yugiri. So let's see. We came here. We killed a monster, and then a little boy got mad at us because he was like, that was my brother, you bitch. So we're kind of dealing with that right now. Naswada, we have yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy, I can't remember the names of them, from Asari, but for a blessing, we have received no reports of others that have turned. Lord Hien, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go about the villages and converse with his subjects directly. I suspect his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears. They generally resume in the same spot, won't find it listed direct. That's weird. But yeah, if I'm already like not remembering where we left off in Ishgard, so that'll definitely come in handy. Especially if we're only doing this like a week at a time. As one might expect, he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear he has been away overlong. I thought to go and visit what should have been his last destination. Sorry. May I ask you to accompany me? Sure. Thank you. I am sure there is no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. Okay. Is it easier to... Hold on. I don't remember Stormblood maps, you guys. I guess I'll just teleport there. Right, where does this lead? That probably goes to Gongos. No? No. Where does this go? Actually, that might be closer. Hold on. I don't remember. I want to go here. Right? And then you just take me back to the main area. Oh. Wait, who are you? Why do you have a blue quest? All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Yeah, why do you have a blue quest? Oh, okay. I don't know. Hold on. Is that just a... Oh, wait. I'm back at the... I thought he was taking me to... Dude, I'm so lost. Did he just bring me right back? Oi. I'm trying to leave the Enclave, not stay. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't think this was the same guy I just talked to, so I don't know what just happened. Oh! I just figured out what happened. Don't speak to me on it, okay? I already told you guys I'm tired. We don't need to discuss it. I figured out what happened. Did that bring me closer? No, because it's not here, you ding dong. It's at the Ruby Sea. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me. I need to drink more of this tea. Wake the fuck up. I thought Asari was Namai. I got them mixed up. That's what just happened. No, Asari is just this random ass little village over here. Right, this is Namai over here. No, not Reunion. No, that's the wrong way. This way. Yeah, I thought we were going here. That's why I got confused. The mountain there looks like a turtle. On the map? Or like passing by it. Oh. I think I missed it. To the right on the screen? Near the town. The town we were at or the town we just came from? Oh, like this? Oh no, you said to the right. That I was going to. Right of the screen. Hold on. This is important. Judge, don't give me that face. Now in the direction you were going. I'm sorry. Latency, man. Da-da-da. Confused. What's there's confusing about a turtle-shaped mountain, Judge? Da-da-da. Chat lag is good 5 to 7. Yeah, that's normal. Who am I talking to? Search for Hien and Asari. Over here. Sorry, I think that's the Heaven on High quest. I got confused. Hey, Hien. I'm sorry it took me 10,000 years to get over here. Aswada, Yugiri, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs here in Asari has proven difficult. To put it simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if that has aught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely they will have no cause to deny the two of you. I should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise, lest I draw undue attention. Come, Naswada, let us see what we can discover. Thank you, both of you. Okay. How many? 3. Oh, what am I doing? Let me just get an aerial view and find them. There's one. Aye, that's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Asari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it was not to be. If I am to be honest, I fear the loss drove her poor mother-in-law mad. Kisei has ever been a devout believer in the kami and their blessings, but she's somehow convinced herself that Minato has become one. The delusions of a grieving parent, obviously, but an alarming number of people have come to share in her belief. Heresy is what it is. Ooh. Alright. Go on you. And you're back down here. Oh, no, up. Hi. A blasphemy? You are mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster, but a kami. Izanami, oh gosh. It's kind of a monster. Where Lord Hien is cold and callous, she offers us boundless compassion and love. I see. I don't know the actual story of Izanami. I know the Persona 4 rendition of her, and I know the Noragami. And neither of them are super great, so I imagine the story they're derived from is also, I owe a great debt to Lord Hien. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. What's more, our lord failed to punish the viceroy for her crimes, and failed to reunite many with their loved ones. I understand why some would think poorly of him, even if I do not. Oh, that's nice. Speak to Hien. Okay. Oh, her disguise, I see. I see. Little wonder they would refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some that this blasphemy is a kami, however, is quite concerning. Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma and ushers souls of the departed unto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it would mean to deny them a source of hope in such dark times, even one such as this. The villagers also claim this Kisei can speak with the dead. In fact, she will be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers ere long. Perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of their fanaticism. Not for me, of course. My presence would draw undue attention. Might I ask you both to attend in my stead? Our followers will be gathering in the tavern. Come. Ooh, the music's spooky. It's like Zelda dungeon music. Oh! So this is the mom whose child turned into the blasphemy, right? O spirits of Asari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. Among us? Akitsu. Father? Still tending the nets, like I taught you. The fuck is happening? Yes, Father, every day. Thanks to you, we never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. I am proud to be your son. I was always too embarrassed to tell you before, but... Oh, and I am proud to have been your father. May you be ever blessed by the sea's bounty. What is going on? It hurts. Father, what's wrong? Dead. He is in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated death's design yet live. It has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits— Dude, I've got like chills. What the fuck is happening? Spirits suffer for it. What must we do to ease their pain? Fear not. Izanami shall put all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them unto the hereafter. When her work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him? Kisei, can you commune with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kisei, please. I am uncomfortable. So is Kisei's ability all that she claims? I mean, it looks legit. A young man spoke with his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appeared quite convinced, my lord. And I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken with recently are as well. Everywhere I went, the people were in so much pain, and there was nothing I could do or say to give them solace. Yet for all their anguish, there has not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tonbo's brother. Which can only mean word of Kisei and her ability to speak with the deceased has spread. Start over. The belief we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people would abide the kami claiming hold on. Fail to see how the people would abide the kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. Oh. She comes, Izanami. She what? Blasphemy, here. I want to see. I'm sure they gave a quick look at her last week. I remember the Ishgard one looking like a dragon, but I don't remember the rest of them. Oh. Lord Hien, the kami, she appeared as if from nowhere. And in the next instant, this poor man was... So we were too late. She didn't eat him and he didn't turn, so... I spoke with him. Oh wait, was this the guy that was like, oh no. He was like the one that was like, I don't really dislike Hien, but I can Spoke with him before in Asari. He was like the one dude that didn't have an issue with you. Recognize him then. Curious that he and the blasphemy's first victim were former conscripts. Oh, what could the fiend be after, I wonder? Right, in each area, it's kind of like a specific set of people. Like in Ishgard, it was like the very devout, like religious people who were having to deal with the fact that their whole whatever was built on a lie. In Alamigo, I think it was like the Alamegans that were working for the Garleans, right? And they're dealing with like the guilt of that. I guess here it was same thing, people that had to work for the Garleans. Does not become, my lord, to speak ill of the kami. Uh-oh. I understand you are come to investigate the rumors of a monster born in our village. A blasphemy, you called it, but you are sorely mistaken. My daughter-in-law, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Ooh, now I get to witness it too. Minato, please. I can't. I won't. There's no logic in it, no justice. The Witch of Doma spared, given a second chance, and my husband condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Lord Hien can't give me even that. And when I look at the families he made whole, at their happiness, I feel the hole in my heart, the gaping wound that will never heal, begin to bleed. Damn. Oh no. There she goes. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace. You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in the kami, in Izanami. Isn't that Izanami's thing too? Isn't she like super lonely or something? Or something with her and Izanagi. I don't remember. But in Noragami, she like... You had to be careful you didn't get trapped in the underworld with her. Because she would like keep you there forever. I want to believe, but... Oh. Didn't attack her though. I mean, we have seen that when people turn, they still kind of can like speak and stuff for a minute. I don't know. Izanami is come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between their world and ours. Surely you would not dare defy the will of the kami. This balance you speak of has claimed the lives of 2 innocents, but recently returned to us. I cannot, I will not, accept that the kami would condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of Yotsu free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Garlemald's wars, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord Hien, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place our faith in the man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subjects? Damn. Only the kami are deserving of our adoration, as they have always been. Okay, this storyline's really good. I like it. I wasn't sure last week because the Alamigo one was interesting, like in the first quest, but the Doma one was kind of like, okay, we killed a brother, cool, but now that things are heating up a little bit, I like it. The villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much at least. You seemed distracted during our conversation with Kisei. Something the matter? The echo, and the blasphemy was indeed born of Minato. To bear witness to such horror, how her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family becoming one with the divine was the only reality with which she could come to terms. I believe I know now what must be done. I but pray her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let us return to the Enclave. I think I'm gonna do one more of this quest line. This is really cool. Okay, Enclave. And then I still need to unlock the tank one and the melee one, right? From what you told me of your vision, the nature of Minato's despair, as well as the focus of her ire, is clear. 'Tis plain she was a good-natured and kind-hearted woman, grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yotsuyu to account, together with the sight of other families reunited, compounded the turmoil in her broken heart. A path to despair paved by my good intentions. A truth that will weigh heavy on my conscience until my dying day. Minato was prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast she has become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find the others who were returned to us in the prisoner exchange before they come to harm. Once their safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring a close to this tragedy. Yeah, let's do one more of this quest line. Oh wait, oh, can I do this? It's 87. We're only on 86. I mean, it's saying I can, so I guess I will. I assumed I wouldn't be able to go past 86 since that's where we're at the MSQ, but okay. Naswada, if you are come to ask after the blasphemy, I have naught to share. As of yet, our shinobi have seen no sign of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Hien has seen them safely to the Kienkan. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. For a blessing, there have been no reports of other villagers turning, and yet... Before the situation takes a turn for the worse, there is a matter I feel warrants further investigation. Kisei. Though a villager of Asari, I suspect she may in fact hail from my home, Sui no Sato. Knowing they would be loath to answer my inquiries, I entreated the Kojin to contact Sui no Sato in my stead. To hear tell of it, Princess Kurenai has made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. You're welcome. At mention of Kisei, however, their cordial warmth turned strangely cold. If we are to learn more, I fear we have little choice but to go and speak with the people of Sui no Sato ourselves. A simple visit for you, I imagine, but my banishment complicates matters. That said, it has been many years since I left home. Were I to disguise myself, I might well go unnoticed. No, you're gonna see your family and it's gonna be sad. If you're willing to take the risk. These role quests pretty much let you go all the way to the end as long as you're 90. Oh! Oh shit, then we might as well finish. I'm guessing 87 jumps to... I can't imagine 90 is next. There's probably 2 more after this. Hold on, let me look at that guide that you sent. So I don't remember where it was. That's stream media. 1 per level, 85 through 90. Oh, I didn't realize we started at 85. I guess I just assumed it was 80 because that's how the Shadowbringers ones went. Oh, so we have a few more after this. Okay. Different setup. Yeah, I don't know why I just assumed it'd be the same. Willing to take the risk. I mean, you're the one that's banished. What's gonna happen to me if they catch you? Thank you. Let us make for Onokoro then. That's cool that you keep going then. Yeah, I was just assuming. I guess, to be fair though, I think... Well, the thing with the Shadowbringers ones is that they kept taking you to different areas. So if you didn't have that area unlocked yet in MSQ, you couldn't do it. So, that makes sense. But this, we're just going to old areas. Is that your disguise? Shouldn't you like cover your face or... The garments I wore when we first met. Oh gosh, I should have realized. Sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity. But it's not concealing your... Okay. How many years has it been since last I saw home? Unless she is gonna put the face mask on after this. I am a shinobi of Doma, but even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Suino Sato. I was quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless, and together with the other children, I often ventured beyond the borders of home. We yearned for adventure, and so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. Imagine our horror to discover a city of ruin and ash, Imperial soldiers marching through the streets. We fled at the sight, but in my haste, I lost my way in the bamboo groves. We're gonna see baby Yugiri. Oh, she's so tiny! He's so tiny! It was there I first met a young boy named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon. Training to fulfill his duty as a samurai, he said. Having seen the destruction of which the Empire was capable, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercises, and every day my resolve to protect those I love grew. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves and hopefully the Empire's notice. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strength I believed we sorely needed. And I found it as a shinobi. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting Yugiri lore today. Love it. But the people feared war and conflict would follow on my heels should I return. I do not begrudge them their decision, nor do I regret mine own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again. Openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess, however, would bode ill for my family. They have suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain naught but a faceless shinobi at your employ. So she is gonna put the mask on. Thank you. With that in mind, let us make for Suino Sato. Oh, we are totally gonna see your parents. Ugh. I don't know, like, I have done, like, the custom deliveries with Kurenai. I don't see why, because, like, Kurenai wanted to... Wait, Kurenai went to Kugane. In that quite... Oh, she is! Oh my gosh! So, like, I don't see why she wouldn't just... Oh my god, what a fucking throwback. She wouldn't just, like, you know, uplift the banishment. Unless that's where this is headed. Oh! This is making me so nostalgic. Okay, sorry, just so cool. All these years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. Hey, they have coats now. Okay, I crafted them some Ishgardian coats, so they stay warm in these cold waters. But now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Kisei's departure from Suino Sato was likely decades ago. Perhaps the village elders will know why she chose to leave. Yugiri is now accompanying you. I made everything. I did. I built this place up. Yes. Oh my gosh, I got Realm Reborn Yugiri following me. Not how I expected my day to go. Okay. Let's go see. Oh, the little babies. The little babies. Oh, they're meditating. Hello. Kisei? That name sounds familiar, and yet... Apologies, friend. My memory is not what it once was. Let us seek out another. Can't get over this. Get her. Let's see. I don't want to get on my mount because then she won't be following me. Here's one. My, it has been quite some time since last I heard that name. She was a priestess of the village, banished after drawing the ire of the former Ruby Princess. What has become of her after all these years, I wonder? Please, is there anything else you can tell us? Yugiri reglammed, yeah. I didn't realize how much I missed this outfit. It's so nice. Like, with the hood up and everything, too. She looks so cool. Unagi was quite close with her, if memory serves. Perhaps you should seek her out. Okay. Mother. Oh, that's her mom. Oh, shit. I had hoped to avoid my parents, but if there's no other way... Aswada, might I ask you to take the lead? Girl, how are you gonna see them and not immediately start busting out crying? Like, come on. I know you're a shinobi and you got composure and stuff, but like... Let's see. Hold on, is it up? Or, oh no, it's just all the way over here, okay. Oh, hello, it's good to see you again. Tis good to see you again. That's what I just said. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? Kisei, yes, we were close, but that was a long, long time ago. Still, if I can be of assistance to the woman to whom we owe so much, I will share all I know. Kisei was born to a family of priests, and even at an early age, she was possessed of extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day she said she could speak with the dead. No one believed her at first, but she continued to insist she could and strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years, knowledge of events to which she could not have been privy. Excuse me. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shisui of the Violet Tides for a private audience. No one knows what Kisei said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage and ordered her exile forthwith. Some believe Kisei revealed a terrible secret of the royal house, or perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful, but who is to say the dead would know the truth or not seek to deceive? Thus could we never be certain if it was simply a fantasy or a power divine. The one thing that is certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. Would that I could tell you more, but sadly I have not seen or spoken with Kisei since her banishment. Oh! Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. Ma'am? Oh, I want to say it. Like, I feel like her and I isn't gonna care. I believe this is the first time our humble shinobi has visited. No. I'm calling you out. Considering she's... You could not possibly know me. I am but a lowly shinobi of Doma, nothing more. Oh, being a shinobi, I presume you have heard tales of Yugiri Mistwalker. Should you chance to meet her, may I ask you to deliver her a message? Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could not be more proud of her. They know this is her. I will. I have no doubt she feels the same, and not a day goes by without you in her thoughts. Jesus, game, come on. I'm okay. I believe we have heard enough. Shall we return to Onokoro? That's all we get! No forgiveness of banishment, no hugs, no secret family dinner. Okay. This is fine. This is very much not fine. My apologies for placing you in so peculiar a situation. Though I must confess, it did my heart good to see mother and father well. All the more reason I must do all I can to keep the peace. As a shinobi of Doma, no, as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap there will come a day when Suinosato opens to the world. They did. It's happened. I did that. A day when Yugiri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. Okay, I tried. Just now, y'all saw me. I tried to do that as well. Would that Lord Hien could be afforded the same opportunity. But Lord Cayenne and Lady Mina have long since passed. Two of too many lives lost in the Imperial occupation. Yeah, well, half of that country is dead now, so you don't really have to worry. I cannot imagine he would ever succumb to despair, but make no mistake. Lord Hien knows the pain of his people all too well. I can see it in his eyes, and if I may be honest, troubles me at times. But perhaps I have said too much. Come, we mustn't keep him waiting. Oh. Welcome back. I trust your journey proved an enlightening one. I definitely didn't cry a little bit. That didn't happen. So she does in fact hail from Suinosato, and you say she has possessed these divine gifts since childhood. Genuine or no, the people believe her, and more flock to her side with every passing day. If returnees are safe at the Kienkan, its defenses bolstered. As for the blasphemy, I have spoken with our Confederate allies, among others, and together we will establish a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma to take up the search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it. I believe you. Okay, and then the next one is 8, yes? So there's 3 quests left. Yeah, 8, 9, and then, yeah, 90. Okay, we'll stop that one there. I want to go unlock the other 2. So I need to do, well, I'm only going to be able to do 1 tank one anyway. And then we can go Reaper as well. Yes, I'll get my Gunbreaker out that I definitely know how to play. And then we can do this cool little thing known as actually teleporting to Razat Han. Okay, it's that way. Yes. I hope they don't need me to do a lot of Gunbreaker stuff. Like, I generally know these are my bits right here, but other than that, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm in an instanced area of Radzat-Han. Wait. Oh, I can't? I thought I had to be at 80. Is it 85? Oh, well, you're melee. Why won't you speak to me? Oh, it has to be 80. Oh, that makes sense. You did say 85. I don't know why I thought I could start. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta level up Gunbreaker soon. Shit. I'm not ready, you guys. I'm not ready. All right, fine. Rise and grind. Ugh. It's not the grinding that I fear. It's the responsibility. Okay, fine. Then maybe we'll go do like another Ishgard one after this. Or if this one's interesting, maybe we'll do 2 of these. Naswada, on behalf of Admiral Merlwib, I thank you for your many deeds in service of Limsa Lominsa. Great power comes great responsibility or something. Yeah, I just kind of... Especially because we're doing this whole all 90s by Dawn Trail thing, I feel bad that I bought the Gunbreaker. It's like, I feel bad, but I also don't regret it because it opened up so much story for us in the Shadowbringer World Quest, but it does kind of... I still can't get that, like, cheating feeling out of me. I'll watch some videos and figure it out. I mean, I know the basic concept of a tank, but I'm coming in on level 80. They're gonna expect me to really know what I'm doing, and I don't, so... I'll get it. I'll do it. I'll try. Thank you for your many deeds in service of Limsa Lominsa. We have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Radzat-Han have been sighted in the Lenosian coast. You know what I could do? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could just do Boja, right? And then I don't have to worry about like, oh wait, no, that's an idea. Ooh, I might go Gunbreak and Boja. Cause I remember Red Mage and Summoner, that shit leveled up fast when I started doing Boja stuff. Now that you have the Discord, let us know during the week you want to group up for each. Oh, that's true. That'd be nice. I'm really hoping after we move next month, cause we already have another PC, right? That'll be my partner's, and this one we're on now will be mine. And I'm hoping that'll open up an opportunity to start doing some Sunday streams as well. That is what I was planning as far as like for instance, Eureka, I thought that'd be a really good Sunday thing. But we still have to get a few things for it. Like, still need monitors and like a keyboard and stuff. And you know, we also have to fucking move. So Boja is good for leveling, but maybe not the best for actual tank practice. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like, so my thing is, I'm still not, well, I guess I haven't played it enough to know. Like, the tank that I really care about is Warrior, right? Gunbreaker is just kind of like so I can do story prog stuff. So I could just level Gunbreaker so we could see that, and then when I'm actually ready to practice tank, I can go back to Warrior where I left off. I don't know. I don't want to miss out on any of these stories is my only thing. Don't even have a Eureka unlocked. Only gotten to like level 30 in Palace of the Dead. Same. I always try to do it solo because I've heard the wait time if you're just like waiting for randos is long, so I've just been trying to. That could work then. Gunbreaker is very DPS like in rotation. That's good. Yeah, because I know there's like a lot of like learning of like the mitigations and stuff, and there's like tank swapping and knowing what to interrupt and like all this other stuff. Like, I do want to learn it, guys. I started this job as a tank. I want to learn it, but I think Gunbreaker for me is just a means to see more story right now. I mean, I paid $25 for it to get us to 80, so I should use it. But yeah, Dandelion, I haven't even, all I've done, I unlocked Eureka, I walked onto the island and then I left. Like, that's all I've done there. Eureka stuff won't be for a while though. But I am hoping that when we are ready to start it, that I can make that a Sunday thing. The problem right now though is that Sunday is my partner's day off, and you know, I want to let him have computer time. So, because we share a computer right now. But when we have 2 computers, that'll open up my schedule way more. Did I read this part? I don't remember. Troubling tidings that beast akin to the sighting Lone Ocean coast. Okay. Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat. Yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? It'll make much more sense after having done Boja. Yeah, that's what I thought. The elemental system can be handled very lazily. That is so good to hear. Do all that I can. I really liked Boja. I'm kind of wanting an excuse to go back anyway. It's just like, I thought about doing the Black Mage weapon, at least to its second one, because I didn't like the final one, but the second one was fine. But now I'm really looking at the Yuriko Black Mage weapon, so it's like, well, what else could I do? Honestly, I could do the Gunbreaker one. Like, that is the Shadowbringer's job. And it'd give me an excuse to be in Boja other than just, you know, mindless grinding. There'd be like a purpose to it. Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Commands will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. Okay. Back to Limsa. I kind of want to go grab a little more iced tea. I will be right back. Actually, let me icam it for you since we'll be in Limsa. Maybe something more to look at. And then I'm going to go grab tea. Probably need to turn lights on too. What time is it? Yeah, I need to go turn on lights. Boom! Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All these pandas are having a stare down. Focusing to the end of Eureka will get you most of the way to finishing one weapon. After that, it's just grinding the stuff for other rules. I see. Yeah, I always want to do at least one completed weapon for an area. I was saying in the Discord, I like the second phase of the Summoner one. Like, that's the whole reason I wanted to go there. I just didn't know it was the second phase. So I'm like, well, I want a complete one. So that's why I was looking at Black Mage. I looked at Samurai too, but wasn't the right color. Oh wait, Maelstrom Command, that's Aft Castle. I was heading to Merlwyb's office. There we go. I'm like never over here. It's funny, this is the city-state I started in, but I think I spent the least time in Gridania. Mostly in Ul'dah when it comes to the main three. Ah, our man in Radzat Han told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. Just a couple of row ladies in black, don't mind us. Glad you could join us, Naswada. I only wish it were under better circumstances.
The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. It pains me to say the selfsame hell has come to Vilebrand. Fell beasts born of deepest despair have been sighted all throughout our island. What class did you start with? I started as a marauder. I went through a decent chunk of Realm Reborn as a warrior. And then I swapped to DPS because I didn't know anything about MMOs and discovered there were a lot of things I was doing wrong as a tank. So I was like, well, if I play the other two roles, then maybe I'll better understand what's expected of me. And then I just found DPS to be way too easy. So I kind of stayed on it and got comfy. It's always been my intent to go back. You don't make a tall, buff row woman and not want her to carry a giant axe. Like that, her whole design was supposed to be about having a giant axe on her back. So we will return to our roots one day. Tell her what we know. First report came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their temperate for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. We started as a gladiator! Oh my god, the way we both started as tanks. Same story. This is my first MMO. Didn't realize tank had a lot of responsibilities. Oh my god, we're the same person. Yeah, I remember it very vividly. Well, first off, my friend who got me into the game, she was like before I even made my character, she was like, I recommend starting as a DPS. I was like, okay, cool. And then later I was like, hey, I started playing. And she was like, what'd you pick? And I was like, I picked an axe because it looked cool. And she was like, you started as a tank. But yeah, I remember very vividly. I've shared this story a few times. I was in Hawk Manor and I was spinning the boss because, you know, I've played games like Overwatch where you shouldn't be standing still. The idea of standing still, I was like, I'm just making my healer's job harder. So I was spinning the boss. I was asked to stop spinning him and I just, you know, asked why in a like, hey, I would like to learn from my mistakes. And they all just went positionals. Like I was supposed to know what that word meant. So then I talked to my friend and she was like, oh yeah, some jobs they need to be standing in a specific spot to get damage. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, well, I didn't know that, so maybe I should try some of these other. But yeah. So then I went on a great DPS hunt for a little bit. I tried Monk, didn't like it. Tried Black Mage, Bard. I actually really liked Archer until it became Bard. And then I was like, this is weird. Why the buffs? I just want to shoot arrows. And then finally I finished Realm Reborn as a summoner. Diplomatic reason, relations with Limsa. I was like, I want to swing a big sword, and then was like, this is not for me. So I moved to other sword. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the idea of Monk. It seemed very like in your face, the same way Warrior was, which is why I started with it. But I kept getting frustrated because, you know, in dungeons, the tank, you know, they'll wall to wall, and I was frustrated that I couldn't like keep hitting. And I don't know. I mean, I've discussed my issues with Monk. I am excited to revisit it though, because I have not touched it since those days. So we're talking like a year and a half now since I last looked at Monk. I don't really know why I ended up picking Summoner. I guess it was just the only job. I mean, it is one of the easiest jobs DPS wise. I was just like, yeah, I like that there's range, but I like that I can cast. Like, there's not as much casting and standing still as Black Mage, because I tried Black Mage before Summoner. It seemed like a nice little middle ground. And then Heaven's Word, when Machinist unlocked, I think I played most of Heaven's Word. I was still playing Warrior in Heaven's Word as well, though. It wasn't until I maxed out my Warrior for free trial that I stopped playing it. But Heaven's Word was like mostly Machinist. You didn't try Old Summoner. I know, I'm so curious. But yeah, by the time I got the Summoner, it had already been reworked. I think fairly recently when I saw it too. I don't really remember. I definitely remember it being a conversation I kept hearing people say As if it was new. Old Summoner sucked. Yeah, also, yeah, hi Heart, welcome back. I feel like it was more important where your carbuncle had to stand, no? Because I can like put my carbuncle places, but it's never really felt, unless that's just me being a normal content person, it's never really felt important to put my carbuncle in any specific location. Complete rework. Thing was tomorrow. Hell, oh nice. We didn't miss much. We did two quests of the physical long range. So we did some Yugiri stuff, and I tried to unlock the tank one, but I'm too low level, so now we're doing the melee one. There's no summoning rotation with primals. Wait, what? Pet placement wasn't important since early Realm Reborn days. Oh, okay. Like I can kind of see it because like if you're far away, it takes your Ifrit a while to get to the boss to hit him. So I could see why you might want your carbuncle closer just to get that attack off faster. You summoned one E-guy, no big primals. Wait, really? I'm gonna have to look at some footage of Old Summoner. I'm actually quite curious. Huh. I like how it is now. Like, is it still a decently easy job? Yeah, but like, it's fun. Once you unlock Bahamut, it's really fun. You feel so powerful. One pet with specific skills. It was a dot balancing job. Oh, I don't think I would have liked that. Kind of brain dead now, which you like. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would see it. I guess, well, I don't know. Dancer feels a bit brain dead sometimes too, but I think it's also a matter of like how long you play a job as well. Okay, well that makes more sense then, because I had heard a lot of people talking about how like Carbuncle like literally has nothing to do anymore. And I'm like, oh, poor thing. I'm still trying to get used to level 90 Summoner though. All those like extra moves that each of the E-guy have now. But I still like it. Hope they add in more summons. Me too. Between Bahamut and Phoenix rotation. That'd be cool. I would like more carbuncle colors. I would like my carbuncle to match my outfits better. Length of playing is a thing, but some jobs don't become brain dead for you at least. Been playing Sage since finishing 6.0. It's still not brain dead for you. Well, that's also because you're playing healer. Like there's a lot more you gotta pay attention to. Like that's one nice thing about DPS is you're not really responsible for anyone else. Tank and healer have way more responsibilities, which is why whenever I do try to play those jobs, it's like when we tried doing healing near raids a few weeks ago, I literally kept zoning out because that's what I'm used to being able to do, and then I'd suddenly be like, oh shit, I'm a healer, I need to make sure everyone's good to go. Like I'm so used to just pushing buttons and disassociating a little bit. It's like, wait, no, I need to be here, I need to be present. But I don't deny that Summoner is one of the more easy jobs. Rotation is simple, I like it. Wow, that guy's low on health, someone should heal him. Wait, I'm the heal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, dang, here comes a tank buster. Oh shit, I should put a shield on our tank for that. Ugh, it's okay. Got plenty of time to learn. I've got 2 whole healer classes that aren't even unlocked yet that I need to get to 90 by August or whenever Dawn Trail comes out. God, I hope when they mean summer 2024, I kind of hope they meant more August so I have a bit more time. Have those moments as well when I do DPS tank for a while. Yeah, your brain just kind of, it just turns off, you know? It's just, you just do it, especially on Dancer. I'm just over here doing my little dancey dance. And especially if it's a duty where I really know the mechanics, like you don't really gotta think too much. Gonna be June or July you watch. Oh god. Guessing late June, early July, which is the original expansion release schedule. Oh no. Oh, I gotta get schmoovin', you guys. Whew. I'm gonna do it though. The before times. It's gonna get done though. I already got Black Mage to 80 and Samurai to 70. Like, things are happening. Those Chloe books are coming in clutch, I'll tell you that. I do still feel bad though that my gunbreaker was cheating, but whatever. Okay, it's fine. You know what? I don't know if I actually read that dialogue. I'm sure it's fine. They speak of a most dreadful sight. Their spawn brothers transforming. Oh, it's the Sahagin that are turning? Perfect beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it's far too similar to the incidents in Razat Han to be mere coincidence. Because I was trying to think, like, there's been like a pattern to what kind of groups are being targeted into becoming blasphemies. So I was thinking maybe it's like the pirates. Maybe there's like a guilt there. No, it's the Sahagin this time. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Razat Han, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Merwib has decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? Yes, beautiful woman. I shall join you. You have my thanks. We will depart at once to meet with our Sahagin allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan to attack. No, did you catch me, Haru? No. No attempt was made. I thought I was so smooth about it too. There was no pause or nothing, no hesitation. Blofesvin? Blofesvin. Okay. Merwib's still easier. Blofesvin. They are due to arrive at South Tidegate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. That's how you say it, at least. I mean, I know they've said it in cutscenes before. I don't remember. Okay, South Tidegate. I'm on it. God, how can you not get nostalgic being in places like this? Do you know how many of these guys and these guys I've killed for hunting logs? Just those early days of not knowing what the heck he's going on. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Sahagin are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Halfstone for any sign of them. Oh, hi Haru. I shall see if you will accept this time. No pressure ever. I remember the one time, yeah, I was a little tiny sprout and I was like, what's on the other side of this gate? And I saw enemies that were like 30 levels above me. I was like, oh dear Lord. Of course there's a fate going on right now. Null is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? I'm in... Is this the beast? It's hard to tell because there's a fucking fate going on right now. Oh no, it's this way. Okay. It's just like... Actually, it's a bit further. I can take him out. Oh, that was confusing. Here. Oh boy, I gotta remember how to play a Reaper. Whoa. Get out of here. Okay, I was gonna say, that was what I was supposed to fight, right? Psh, many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? I actually don't know. It was really confusing over there. There's a fate. The Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. It's still so weird that we're friends with the beast tribes. Except that guy over there still looks like he'll beat me up. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. Okay. Oh God, we're back. Everyone's still alive, good. But not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Oh. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die, for unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first, we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies. Pray, tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Naswada. Fucking mask over my face. Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Lenosha has been limited to the Sahagin. Why is that? I cannot say, yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know not of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet reached you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. The mask makes you sound like the adults in Charlie Brown, yes. Wah, 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 wah. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shorewalkers, and so, deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa Lominsa. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the Whirl anew and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations. Just so, those of our spawn brothers who turned into those beasts had been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this, are the Crushing Tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, that's what I was thinking. Might they not listen to reason? I was like, yeah, why don't we just untemper them? They mean to summon Leviathan. Leviathan? Leviathan? Wait, what? Oh, it's a song. Oh. I was like, wait, am I pronouncing it wrong? That plays during the fight? Oh, I never listened to, I didn't know there were lyrics. It's Leviathan's theme, I see. You know, I went through all of Stormblood not knowing that they were singing Storm of Blood. So every time that part of the song would come on, I just go, ah, ah, ah. I had no idea there were words. It doesn't help that I never watched the Stormblood trailer. Not very clear that there's lyrics, but there are. I'll have to listen next time. Were it only so simple, all but a few are long since cured. Oh, they walk this path of their own free will. Okay, I figured that was probably the case because it couldn't be as easy as untempering them. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. The great Naswada Gunhilder in the Ooh! Honored am I to stand in your presence! This is so weird coming from a beast tribe. Together, we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. I thought it was a little weird at first that we were following the Sahagin for this, but I think it makes sense because particularly with Merlwyb, right? She had like her whole thing with like the kobolds and the beast tribes in general and how they've broken treaties with them in the past and stuff. Like we covered that in the main story, but the focus was on the kobolds. So the Sahagin were kind of like not really touched upon. So I think it makes sense that they're using them here for this story. Watch like 7 storm privates run to their deaths in this fate. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna help them. Oh wait, am I just going to Limsa? I'm just going to Limsa. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I did. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I am waking up though. I think the food helped. I was feeling just so sore and groggy. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Null, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. It is a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. Ooh. Okay, I think we'll stop there with Roll Quest. I think what I'm gonna want to do in the future is we'll slowly work through them until all of them are at 88. And then from there, we'll have like 1 week, like for example, the dancer one's at 88 now. So the next time we do it, we'll just do all 3 of them and like, that'll be like the finale of it. So the next few weeks, we'll work through them until they're all at 88. And then each week we'll pick one to finish off. I think that's a good plan. Is it a storm of blood, born from blood, or our fallen brothers? Good question. I think, isn't it all of them? Well, Fallen Brothers is a different line. Okay, what do I want to do now? That's the Stormblood line? Hold on. Storm of Blood, born from blood. I think they say Storm of Blood. Wouldn't that make the most sense? Storm of Blood, born from blood. Oh, it's not Storm of Blood twice. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I still clearly didn't know the whole thing. I don't know. It's a really good song though. I actually was doing Dolma Castle today to finish up. Hello? Red Summers. Oh, they were very pretty. Very pretty. I was in Doma Castle today to finish up leveling. Hello, mommy. I know. Oh, there he goes. There's an Femro I see in, just because their name has red in it and they're like red aesthetic. There's one in Charlian named, I think her name's Blue Sapphire or something like that. And yeah, her theme is all blue. She's Eepy, the ultimate legend. She is Eepy. She's also a cowgirl. Well, I guess a machinist, but still. Anyway, I would stop creeping on innocent bystanders. We are going to change our outfit. Why did... Automod, come on. Come on. It flagged you for cowgirl. I think Automod's got his mind in the gutter. Because that should not be the first thing you think of when you hear cowgirl. Automod is drunk. Like you, dude. Are you okay? Are you feeling all right today? What am I doing? I think I'm gonna stay on Sage for today. So I'm gonna glam over this one. There it is. Water helped a lot. That's good to hear. When you said in Discord later that you had fallen asleep, I was like, from tiredness, right? Fell asleep at your desk for a few hours. Yeah, I was a little worried for you after you said that. Oh, okay. At least you're honest. It's okay. It's Friday night. You were home and safe. It's all good. Okay, we are going to Elpis, and I need to get my list out and see if I can possibly figure out what the heck it was I was trying to say with all of this stuff. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go stand by my husband first, though. My husband's husband, I guess. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Dude, are you kidding me with the weather? We just got here. Always put cowgirl on the safe list so we can reverse cowgirl. Well, I think it is on the list now. I think Automod was like, okay, this word is now flagged as not bad. I'm so upset at the constant fog. Okay. Hello, I've missed you. Right, you're not even the quest giver, it's Hermes. Freaking cloudy every time, man, every time. So, let me see what I have written down and if I can make sense of it. Some of these I kind of like wrote down and then later answered myself. So it's like whatever. God, my consult the conspiracy board. I have it out. I have it out. Hold on, let me read over them first to myself and see if I can figure out what I was trying to get at. I feel like this one isn't super important. Oh my god, I literally wrote paragraphs. I might just have to read them out loud and maybe we can figure out together what I was trying to say. This one is in all caps. I was really excited about this one, whatever this is. We'll save that one for last. Oh, I meant to go rewatch something and I forgot. Shit. I wanted to see if maybe I misunderstood some information. So this is a writing paragraphs kind of section of the expansion. I know, it's just like I want to make sure because things are confusing. It's like I feel like they've given me enough bits that I can try to piece it together now, but I feel like I don't know how to explain it. Like the strings that are connecting them right now feel so thin and like I can barely hold on to them. It's like basically I can barely hold on to these theories of mine before I'm confusing myself. Okay, let's start at the top. And remember, we cooking. Should I get my culinary outfit out? Should I? Hold on. Hold on. That's actually an idea. Can I just like sit down? I have to be able to craft something though. I want to just sit down. Dang it! I wanted to get my. I should have planned this out. Okay, I wanted to sit down and act like I'm cooking something. But I forgot I kind of need ingredients. Okay, we'll just do this. Yeah, it's cooking time. So, you know, just let me speak. I don't want answers at all, obviously. I just feel like I always have to give that speech at the beginning. So, something... Oh, look at me. Look at this little pose I got. Goodness. That's what I mean, business. Don't want answers, yeah. Not that kind of answers. So, I was saying last week, oh my god, Medion, she's so cute. What horrible thing is gonna happen to her? Because it's gotta be something. It's a good speech to have. My brain will type out an answer if you don't. Yeah, please let the mods have an easy job today. All right, behave. Everyone behave. Also, your saute pan is so cool. So cool. I love that. And sorry, I'm getting distracted. So I was trying to think about Medion. God, I gotta remember the whole Endwalker stuff. Most recent relic, I want it. I will have it. It will be mine. Like all this Endwalker stuff. I was rewatching all of this a few days ago. So it's like kind of starting to leave my brain again. So we need to draw it back. We need to bring it back. So I wrote down what happened to Medion. It's just me out loud, like, okay, something's clearly happened to her, and I'm trying to like piece together if I can figure it out on my own. She's connected to people's emotions, right? Like she can feel people's emotions, and people, well, I don't know how to differentiate between our time and the unsundered time, because like in the unsundered time, it was the creations that were turning, but in our time it's people. In our time, people are having emotions and turning, but in the unsundered time, the ancients were dealing with fear, and that was causing their creations to turn. Oh, but we've seen that Medion can connect to the creations as well, because she tried to connect with the fucking tiny dinosaur. I'm like, okay, there's fear involved and she can connect to people's emotions. So whatever's coming is gonna probably fuck her up a lot. And I'm really scared for her. And that's really as far as I've gotten with that train of thought of me trying to figure out what her fate might be. Was it a dinosaur? Yeah, the shoebill. He's a tiny dinosaur. Because birds are modern day dinosaurs. I didn't tell you guys, I was scrolling through YouTube the other day, and you know the section that shows like shorts, like YouTube shorts? There was a short of a fucking shoebill. I was scrolling and then this shoebill was staring me dead in my eyes. Dinosaur nuggets, yeah. But it scared the crap out of me. He's entered my world. He's coming for me, you guys. I'm terrified. Anyway, so that's all I've got as far as like Medion. Like, so obviously her connection to emotions and this final day is coming. She's about to have a bad time is all I've really been able to deduce so far. She's about to have a bad time. Algorithm knows you want shoe bills. No, the algorithm, we were talking about Honkai yesterday, and you guys told me about, because I had seen this one character that I thought was very beautiful. You guys told me who it was, and I Googled him. Well, now I'm getting fan art of him on my Twitter, my Twitter feed. I saw a shoe bill at the Dallas Aquarium, made the strangest noise. Yeah, we listened to that noise a few weeks ago too. I looked up, it's horrifying, isn't it? So scary. And they're just so threatening. And he's here somewhere. Somewhere. And I am convinced it's the same shoe bill. It's not like an ancient ancestor. The shoe bill that we saw here with Medion is the same shoe bill that was in the first. You can't convince me otherwise. He's a threat. Okay, so this thought I kind of think is just me like not grasping at straws, but like, because, well, no, I guess if everything got sundered, right? So that means the creations would have gotten sundered as well. So if we got small, that would make sense. Because I was just thinking about like the Goobus and the Spriggans and stuff that are here. I was like, well, shouldn't they be smaller? Because technically right now I'm bigger than I actually am. I should be here, which means the Spriggans should have been like here. And then I kind of answered it for myself. It's like, well, they got sundered as well, so they got small along with me. I don't know. I'm just seeing all of this in the eyes of like, technically this stuff is ginormous compared to how I normally am. But that thought wasn't really going anywhere. I don't know. That was one of my earlier week thoughts. This is just another question out loud because I'm just so fascinated with these two gentlemen over here, particularly this one. Because, hold on. Because I talked last week about shoe bills are huge, and they are, aren't they? I'm so, could you imagine if they were that size in the game? This is awful. Yeah, the sound they make. It's wild. If they made the shoe bills in game the same size as they are in real life, none of us would be alive. None of us. We are lucky he is that small in game. They had to do that to protect us. Love that these two they're all just staring at me. So, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm just curious about, cause like there's very clearly, I know Emmett will deny it, but there's a very strong bond between Emmett, Hith, and Azem, right? Even if Hith doesn't want to admit that he's close with Azem, he is. So it to me, particularly because Emmett went on this search for like, you know, the Asians after that, and like collected, just like, how do I word this? I guess I can just read what I wrote down. So after Hith was gone, all Emmett had left was Azem, right? But like, did he never go looking for her? Or like maybe he couldn't look for her? Or was he just being stubborn? Because like Azem did defect, right? So maybe he just saw her as a traitor and didn't want to look for her? I don't know. I feel like Hith is letting on that they're like a really, like he's literally like, yeah, when those two have fulfilled their duties, all three of us are gonna rejoin the star together. Or like that's his dream. That's what he wants to do. And I'm like, damn, y'all must be real close. So like after Hith left, shouldn't Emmett and I don't know. I want it. I don't know. I'm just curious what was going through Emmett's head. I want to know more about his thoughts about Azem, particularly in regards to like final days and defecting and stuff. And like, I don't know, for a guy who really wanted to bring all of his people back, you'd think one of his friends would be at the top of that list. I don't know. Also, if this game makes me I die, I will lose my mind. I thought about that the other day. I was like, because I don't know how long we're staying here, but I'm starting to feel like we're gonna be here much longer than I originally thought. And I could see us like being here to witness the final days happening, which means seeing Hith. I don't know. I don't want to see that. Don't make me watch that game, please. I don't. It's already sad enough every time I look at him, knowing what's gonna happen to him. I don't need to watch it happen. I don't need that. Okay, I have two more, but these are like giant paragraphs. Okay, we'll start with the less unhinged one that isn't in all caps. And I'm just gonna read it out loud and maybe I can remember where I was going with this. It says, Emmett said creations were changing due to ancient spheres, like how primals come from prayer. Entelekis are powered by emotion. Oh God, where was I going with this? Okay. Yes, the creations change because of fear. Entelekis are powered by emotion. Ether is dispelled from both. And then creatures left behind... Wait, dispelled from both? What do I mean by that? Creatures left behind were feeding off of Akasha, which we kind of confirmed. The less unhinged one. Most of these are... Listen, I don't know, okay? I don't know. Again, some of these is like in the middle of the night. I just wake up and go... Oh! And I have to write it down. Who knows where I was going with this? Okay. All right. Creations changed because of the fear of the ancients had. Entelekis are powered by emotion. Ether is dispelled from the body. I think I was trying to say from the body, not both. Creatures left behind are feeding off Akasha, so something caused ancients' creations to dispel their ether and rely on Dynamis, or creations made from Dynamis went rogue because of fear and started a chain reaction. I think this was me trying to figure out what, I guess basically who patient zero is in the situation of the final days. What am I saying here? Does this make sense to you guys? Can you help me figure out where I was going with this? Something caused the ancients' creations to dispel their ether and rely on the dynamis. That's a question mark, by the way. I have no idea. Yeah, me neither. Where was I going with this? I guess I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I think I was just trying to figure out how this all started. Because, like, obviously there's no clarifications. Yeah, there's like only smileys. I think I know what you're trying to say, but you can't answer it. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know. I don't remember where I was going with this. Oh, Kibbers, why didn't you? What was it you used to have to do in school when you write paragraphs? It was like an E word. I don't think it was explained, but basically, why didn't you add more substance to this so in the future I could understand what you were trying to get at? Elaborate. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I need to start elaborating more when I write these down so I can figure out later what the heck I was trying to say. I don't know, because we had that huge talk with Hermes and he goes on about dynamis and how there's actually a ton of dynamis. It's just weaker than ether. But if ether is gone, then maybe dynamis would be able to, I don't know. Our creations made from dynamis went rogue because of fear. I don't know. I guess I figured the Entelechies are gonna somehow be mostly involved in this whole fear thing, since they sense it around them. But that kind of leads into the thing I was saying about Medion. I don't know. We're gonna ignore that paragraph because I don't know what she was trying to get at. Hopefully this one in caps, because it seemed like it was very important to her because it's all in caps. The fear, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's like, I feel like the information is just barely within my reach right now. So that's why it's hard for me to completely formulate what it is I'm trying to figure out, because I'm just confusing myself. Okay, so I remember what triggered this, so we can talk about what scene I watched, and then maybe we can figure this out. But this was the thing, I wanted to rewatch what happened with Elidibus and what he did with sending us here. Because they keep talking about how my ether is thin, right? And I was like, yeah, it's thin. And I was thinking it was because of how Elidibus sent us here, right? But now I'm wondering if they mean my ether is thin because I'm sundered. Because there was this whole scene with Medion that she was like, you're an Entelechi just like me, aren't you? Because your ether is so thin. And the whole time I was thinking to myself, nah, it's just thin because of how I got here. But then when I started thinking about like, oh, well, maybe it's thin because I'm sundered, then this giant paragraph came out of me because she was like, I don't know. And then they were talking about how like, because there's less ether in me, I could maybe connect with dynamis easier, even if I am not an Entelechi. And then I was like, oh yeah, we can sense the dynamis here, and then maybe when we go back to our world, it'll be easier to connect with, and we can maybe figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay, so this is what I said in all caps, and God, I hope this made sense. Because we're sundered, our ether is thin, just like Entelechis. So perhaps our sundered selves have been relying on dynamis this whole time, which is why fear is causing us to change. Whereas in Aetheris, it was only creations that changed. Right, I think I was still trying to figure out why in our time it's people changing, whereas in Elpis time, it was only the creations. And remember, the only clue we had is the fact that we're sundered. So they've already said that because we're sundered, we can maybe connect with dynamis better. And maybe this whole time, my theory is that maybe this whole time, sundered people have been relying on dynamis. We just didn't know it. And then once it's all expelled from our body, then we like super rely on it. And that's when the currents get thin. There's more to this paragraph, by the way. I stopped like halfway. Also, welcome back, Aquarion. Yes, it's only Smiley's time right now. Let's see. Causing us to change, whereas in Aetheris, it was only creations that changed.
Why Dynamis triggered fear causes people to change, I do not know. Something about the laws of the star were changing and needed to be rewritten. Emmett's speech in Almarat. Okay, thought our ether was only thin because of what Elidibus had to do to get us to Elpis, but I think they might actually be referring to my sundered, thin ether. And that's it. That's what I said. I don't know. Did that make sense? Don't tell me if I'm right or not, but hopefully that made sense to you guys. I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. But I just imagine waking up in a cold sweat and writing this down and going back to sleep. I don't know what I was saying. But I think the whole point of this was me still trying to figure out the difference between why it's us changing, whereas in their time it was them, because they had more ether, so the Dynamis couldn't mess with them. I just think the Dynamis is somehow what's causing the change in people. Heard you wanted to know something about Izanami. Oh, earlier when we were doing the role quest, I don't remember anymore. We were just talking about like Izanami lore basically, but I don't have a super great knowledge of it, just like what I know from like one anime and one video game. Oh, I was asking, isn't she like, her whole thing is like, she's lonely and keeps people stuck in the underworld with her? Because the person that changed in the quest line that turned into Izanami, she was lonely and upset and sad and mad because like her husband was dead. That's kind of Izanami's shtick. Yeah. Tell you a short version? Sure. I've always found her storyline very interesting, but I only really know what I know from the show Noragami and then what Persona 4 shares. But yeah, I just thought it was cool that they kind of like the story of this girl who turns into Izanami in this game is kind of similar to the actual Izanami in the fact of like the loneliness or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not super confident in my Izanami lore knowledge, so. Anyway, I'm sorry this was a bit less clear of a cook week. I don't know where I was going with any of this, but hopefully y'all who have that future knowledge of what's happening in this game right now, maybe something clicked with y'all. This was less of a cook and more of like a, I don't know what you call this. I feel like I've prepped the meal. I haven't cooked it yet. That's what this feels like. Makes sense, much to speculate on here. Okay, well, at least it kinda. Your thought will be clear soon. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep all these notes, by the way, guys. They're all here, so I can look back and see where I was and wasn't correct. Izanami was one of two creation gods. Her husband, Izanagi, yeah, were made by the kami to create beings through a messy union. They birthed yokai. Right, and she's like in the underworld, right? And she's like stuck there. She do be thick. You meal prepped for the week, but don't know if anything tastes good. Yeah. Also, this lighting is beautiful right now. Hold on. Like literally like the colors Haru and I are wearing plus the sky plus these two, it's like very aesthetically pleasing. No longer cloudy. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming to the cookout, guys. Sorry there was no actual meal, but I hope you enjoyed the mise en place. I don't know. The second time they had kids, they gave birth to 3 deities, like, I'm assuming that word was supposed to be deities, like Nanatsu and the storm weather deities she fell to hell from sickness from. There's a lot more to this than I realized. I want that. I want all of them. Let me get my outfit back on. Oh, I need to take this off. There we go. Did we talk to Hith? I don't remember. Thoroughly enjoyed myself at the end most of all. Oh yes, I have read through all of these, so we're just ready to get started. With all these weird questions on my brain still. Ether to ether. We're still at 86. I feel like a dungeon's gotta be coming soon, you guys. I want a dungeon. Probably 87, considering it's been odd numbers so far. Well, no, because you guys told me there's a level 88 dungeon. I don't know.
She ate fruit from hell and lost her... Oh, yeah. Lost her divine purity. Looked like a rotten corpse, and her husband was like, nah. Right. Because in Noragami, you couldn't accept food from her. If you ate or drank anything that she offered you, you'd be stuck in the underworld with her forever. Right. Vaguely remember that. Tell me... God, I gotta rewatch Noragami, even if they're never gonna fucking finish it. Tamina Swada, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Who said there's an 88 dungeon? Before we went into Vanaspati, I was told... I was told that the level 88 dungeon I would want to go in alone. Like take like NPCs with me. I feel like multiple people said 88, but maybe it was 87. There's no 88 dungeon? Oh. It's still... Okay, so maybe it's 87. I don't know. We'll find out. Apparently, I will know when it's one I don't want to take people with me, though. Tamina Swada, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? I don't know, man. I just went through my crazy notes and I don't fucking know what's going on here. Nothing so far. I'm hopeful that will change. Dynamis seemed promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it yet. I think Dynamis is promising. I mean, it's similar to Akasha. Naswada's already figured that out herself, so... Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? The Ikayan. I'm afraid it's done it again. Or is that an I or an L? I think it's an L. Lycaon? No sooner did we release one for observation that it set upon the nearby... Oh my god, just use real words, please. Occupants. Slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I gave up on pronouncing these names, don't worry, okay? I'm trying. Oh, by the way, that last quest we did last week with the blue dragon thing, I actually got Bismarck in my trials today. Oh, Greek to you. I see you, future. I got Bismarck today for my trial roulette, so I saw the blue boy today. I was like, oh, hey. That was a good one. Somehow provoked. I just fed them myself, and the Occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function, except for its murderous intent. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Oh, he don't like that. We just worked really hard to make sure this didn't happen to another beast. Because he seems to really, really value life. And I'm curious, because, you know, he was close to the previous Fan Daniel, who I don't think has left the star yet. And I'm curious if Hermes feels like, in a way, if he takes up the position of Fan Daniel, which gives the previous Fan Daniel, he'll be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna die now. If he's gonna, that's gonna make him like feel responsible. Like, oh, if I hadn't taken this position, he wouldn't have stepped down and wouldn't, I don't know. I'm just trying to get into this little brain. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in here. Revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Oh, as far as ether currents go, I have gotten one. I've gotten one and I did one quest. The next one is trying to send me west and I can't go that way yet. And it's really frustrating because I feel like there's probably more on this little island, but it keeps insisting to go to the one to the west. Hermes, wait. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. He's just kind of accepting that we're joining him at this point. Because that happened in Thavnir. My compass, every time I went there... Haro, you are talking to no one right now. Oh. In Thavnir, it kept pointing me to one I couldn't get to yet. So I was like, all right, I guess I found them all. And then like a couple days later, I was just doing some crafting stuff and I just stumbled across one that was very, very close by. And I was just like, why didn't the compass lead me to this one? Which is why I suspect the same thing's happening here. I feel like there's gotta be more here, but it's just being stubborn. Opus is very locked by MSQ progression, yeah. Look at you showing off. Talked about this before, I won't speak about it unless you want me to, but it's only about the other old Fandaniel they spoke about him. All they have shared about the old Fandaniel so far is that he used to have the job that Hermes has now. He used to be in charge of this place. And then he went to be Fandaniel, and now he's ready to basically retire, and he wants to return to the star. And Hermes just doesn't understand that because returning to the star is like dying, right? So he's just like, what the heck? That's all we know about the past Fandaniel. Or yeah, the technically current Fandaniel. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, wait, these are the ones that got killed? I'm guessing. Hold on, let's see what everyone has to say. A fearsome beast, this Lycaon, but where is it now? The Occupet is no easy prey. With its hooves and horns, it was designed to be formidable even on land. Yet they didn't stand a chance against the Lycaon. Medion, are you okay? It's heavy. Hermes' pain. Oh! Imagine if your retirement plan was to dissolve after endless job shifts. The American dream. We call him Fandango in these parts. Get it right. Oh, I'm so sorry. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycaon was indeed responsible. That's your plan, though. At this point, don't have a choice. Creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett, Selk, and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Naswada. Aw, Hermes is sad right now. Come, come, it's down this path and over the bridge. Oh, you know who Medion reminds me of? This isn't gonna make sense to anyone that hasn't read the Aragon books, though, which, by the way, is where I got my name from. I got it from a character in that book. There was a character in that book named Elva, and she had this curse put upon her by accident. It was meant to be a blessing, but Aragon messed up his wording and cursed her, and she was able to feel the thoughts of everyone. She basically could read everyone's thoughts and emotions and stuff like that. And it like, oh, you know what? Different from Medion though. No, hers was kind of different. She would, yeah, become a shield from harm. Yeah, never mind. It was slightly different. It wasn't that she could feel people's feelings because she had, you know, this curse on her to protect them. That's what it was. So maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, an ether current. Wait. Could I not come over here before? Would I have been stopped? I don't know. Anyway, I got an ether current. But yeah, so maybe it's not the same. I was thinking about the whole, like, you gotta be careful around Medion because if you're in too much pain, she's gonna feel it too. Which I guess is similar to Elva. I don't know. It just made me think of her. I want to read those books again. I feel like every like 5 years or so I reread them. They were my favorite. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Medion's accompanying you. Yay! Okay, let's find him. Oh, I got another etherite. Maybe. I don't know. This game's fooled me so many times at this point. Whoa. Is this like the dragon? Like its ether is leading too far towards fire? What do you have to say? What an enchanting familiar. I would be delighted to assist in your little journey of discovery and personal growth. Ooh, what do you do here? Secret lore? My role is to maintain the wonders and thus the climate across Elpis. I ensure that our every environment meets the needs of our flora, fauna, and staff, of course. Environs representing each part of Aetheris are recreated here in Elpis, that we might gain a robust understanding. Are created here in Elpis, that we might gain a robust understanding of our concept's potential. Is this Zootopia? Are we in Zootopia right now? As such, maintaining the appropriate balance region by region is tricky work, but more than worth the effort. Didn't mean to reread Stormlight Archive like 8 times or Mistborn like 12, right? Yes, we are in Zootopia. Nice. What kind of place is this? The 12 Wonders is the wellspring of Elpis's weather, after a fashion. Here do we employ the latest spellcraft from Almarat. I want to see Almarat! You're Judy Hopps! Maintain and adjust the assorted climbs through which our creations frolic for test purposes. Oh, wait, is Judge Judy Hopps? We can't all be Judy Hopps. I don't know who I am. As in any other part of Elpis, we also observe and experiment with said concepts, this conversation being perhaps one such experiment. Judge is Judy Hopps, you got it wrong. Well, I wanted to know about this guy, if he's like the dragon. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's part of an ether current quest. Ah, give it to me, please. There's no reason for this one to be locked. There's absolutely no reason. Did you see her crane her neck to look up? Nice. All right. Anything else to look at? Ooh. Aww. It's so cute. Look at him petting him on the head. Sorry, I just so fascinated. Asm wins award for best familiar ever. Asm has no clue why. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Okay, I don't know. I'm just following the thing. Yeah. Right color, wrong hair length, right? Oh wait, no, your hair's long too, I think. If you're with Menion, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doris. Ah, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. Maybe you guys took your fucking masks off and had some personality I could see. Might be easier. I hope you find him soon. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Blonde-haired man. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Medion, what brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaones, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzies as they were, I couldn't well return them to... Oh god, how do I even begin to read that? Big Cactpot in 90 minutes. Did you buy your tickets? No, I gave up on that because I'm always forgetting. Catesis. Thank you. Catesis. I couldn't well return them to Catesis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. No, give them a chance. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. Remind you in 75 minutes? Okay. Took you too long to find the pronunciation. I appreciate it, Haru, because I don't know. I don't know. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? I don't think I've seen this hairstyle with this little, like, knot in the back. Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that the Lycaons slaughtered Occupets. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? You gotta actually watch the number selection machine at least once. Oh yeah, I forgot you told me that's a thing. Okay, yeah, I'll try to make it. Hopefully I'm not stuck in a cutscene. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. Matters not where they are released. Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? You have to be on your own homeworld, Haru, yeah. I've tried in Bree's streams before because she goes to the Gold Saucer way more than me. I always forget. I'm like, oh, let me go check this. You can do the mini, but for the big one, I'm pretty sure you have to be on your own server. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Not going back to Sizzlera for just a cacpot, yeah. Kairos. A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself. Stop adding more things onto this pile. Oh, okay. We can reconfigure memories. Said Kairos, right? Well, that one they added enough vowels. My issue is sometimes they don't have enough vowels spread out. And I'm just like, how do I mush these words together? I don't even know. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Don't add memory erasing to this already confusing pile of theories I have, bro. I can't do this. We've got time travel. We've got different types of energies. We've got being able to feel emotions. We've got emotions causing people to change. And now you're telling me there's a chance of memories being wiped? God damn it. All right, I'll add it to the list. I may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, yeah, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashtarat may wish to have words with you. Who is Pashtarat? Who is Pashtarat? Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. You're in charge of this. I'm already sus of him. We had that weird moment last week where he was explaining Dynamis and he was looking up at the sky and this camera was like slowly zooming in on him like you do when a crazy person is, you know? I don't know. Something's going on with him. And the fact that he's in charge of this whole memory thing. What is he up to? I feel like whatever he's doing, cause he's doing something. Something is been done. Okay. I feel like whatever he's doing though, I think his intentions are good. I think he's trying to do something that will benefit his people, but he's being reckless, or something's gonna mess up that he didn't anticipate, or he just drink a bit too much of the cray juice and just starts, you know, I don't know. Time travel, amnesia, reincarnation, evil twin brother, days of our lives bullshit up in here. I know, I can't do it. It's too much. I keep adding more on. I don't know what to do with it all. Can't have shit in Detroit. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. Yeah, excuse me. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. No wonder these dudes don't care about, like, because their whole, like, it's just being returned to its original state. No big deal. No wonder they looked at sundered people and went, yeah, well, we can fucking murk their whole entire planet to rejoin their soul. I mean, it's just taking it back to its original state. Or just taking it back to its unsundered state. Who cares if the unsundered versions of them have lives and families and loved ones and we're destroying all that? They don't see it that way. Except Hermes, apparently, which is, again, crazy because in our time period, he just was like, I'm murdering everyone. Fuck it. They don't give a shit. I know. So it's so interesting that in this society where that's such an accepted idea, that Hermes feels so differently. Can't have shit on Elpis, yeah. Mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we must unmake it, or we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the light. See, oh, you know what? He didn't. Okay. In a way, because, like, our Fandango and Hermes here, very, very different, but one thing is the same. Maybe not, because, like, their motives are different. Because, like, the Fandango of our time, he didn't care about the Unsundered's plans, right? Called him the correct name. I corrected myself, Haru. I got you. Where was I going with this? Is all they have. Like, it's different, but the same. I don't know. Like, well, Hermes, he's still Hermes. This Hermes might have disagreed with the Unsundered for a different reason than Fandango, but ultimately they both would have disagreed. Favorite flavor text from a side NPC is a dude sitting by themselves, making sure to explore and chat up everyone. Oh, sure. He doesn't care about he doesn't care. And Hermes here, he would have been against it. So, like, it's vastly different reasons, but they still would have both been in agreement of not wanting to go along with the Unsundered's plans. But yeah, I don't know. It's so confusing. Is all the Lycaones have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report. We may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion that Emmett's... Can I come too? I have no reason to be there, but I'm the main character. I gotta see what's going on. That Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Can I come too? I'm Azim's familiar. Or am I out here with Medion again? No, she can tell that he's sad. No! Okay, I guess we're all just out here. Haru. We have a duty to the star, this I know, but it doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the lives we bring into existence here. Hermes is so fascinating. Like, I can't get over this. He's so right, but I feel like he's gonna approach this in such a wrong way. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Why does Hermes think so differently? Because of the original Fandango? There's too many Fandangos here. We have Asahi Fandango, we have Hermes Fandango, and we have current convocation seat member Fandango. We gotta... How do we separate them? Because this is getting confusing. Medion. No. A sentimental gift. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Naswada. Oh, I want to go with our meeting. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can go get her that candied apple now. Oh, Aquarion, hi! I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Da, da, da. Good to see you. This is for you if you would like it. I think I'm about to have a Medion. Can you help me with something, Naswada? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. All of the creations in Elpis. Of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. The flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. They're so cute! 1 second, a ghost chocobo ran through me, yeah. Okay, well, apparently I gotta look for some NPCs as well. Someone sitting alone, you said? Sitting by themselves, okay. I'll still talk to everyone. Perhaps I shall petition for incorrigible to be added to the list of this concept's innate traits. You started something. What did you start? Hold on, where do they want me to go? That way. Also, this outfit looks new. Oh no, that's your... Never mind. Same outfit. Show you in a moment. Okay, let me know. Gonna be talking to NPCs. I've so enjoyed the time I've spent with the... Oh god. Aleroy? If only all of our creations were so sweet. If only I knew what that was. Letting you finish your run. Okay. Chloris, what are you up to? Surrounded by such wonders, one cannot help but envision new concepts. Not all of them good, mind you. Okay, well, my flower is this way, apparently. Hello? I am observing concepts that specialize in illusions, of course. Can't you tell? I really cannot. Homie, you just staring at the sky. It is beautiful, though. Let's see. Wait, where am I? Where? Oh, there's 2 markers. She ain't looking at nothing, right? Ooh, a slender tree. I'm just gonna massage the tree real quick. Tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. I want to get you that apple. And then over here. Is there someone sitting over here? No, this is etherite. Tree in bloom. Rub the oil. No, don't make me remember that. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, doubt, adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. They might be too bright. I have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. A godburnt oak, that explains it. No. Okay, what would you like to share, Aquarion? Also love the comfy sweater. Oh! A jack-o'-lantern. Oh, 5. Oh, there's more. Bubble chocolate. So festive. Pearl chocolate. Ooh. What do these do? Perception. You started cooking? Nice. Well, thank you. Hold on. What do I want? I want to do this. Thank you very much. I have to add it to my collection of food people have given me. I don't want to eat them. Gave some to you. Aw. Hold on, I gotta reorganize now. I have all these stupid coins for Boja. I don't even know what to do with them. Okay, hold on. The actual food that I use is this one. This one. I have my poisoned potatoes. I have my Archon loaf. Now I have jack-o'-lanterns and some chocolate. I'll move these up here too. This is my row of food gifts that I have received. Yay. Oh god, this is a nightmare. When did this happen? Oh right, I was desynthing at the start of stream. Hold on. This cannot stand. Amount of diadem mats gives you anxiety. What are diadem? What are we looking at here? Oh, this stuff? Dude, this has been in my inventory for months. I just need to go back. I'm just like, I know the second I get rid of all of it, I'll be like, I'll be like ready to go back. So it just sits there. It just sits there. Wanted to give you the jacks I made that I gotta give before Halloween because I'll be gone. You'll be gone after Halloween? Thank you for them though. I wish I could put one on my head or something. I've seen people for Thanksgiving you made tarts. All. I tried giving Judge some food one time and he slapped me. Was it a rabbit pie? Maybe, but you should still be grateful. Pretty sure the poisonous components have lost their potency. It's just normal mash. Well, how does that work with poison? When poison expires, oh, I forgot these things can attack me. When poison expires, does it get, is that it? It loses potency? Because I would feel like it'd get more poisonous. Going to visit your girlfriend on Halloween? Oh, yay! An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Oh god. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Okay. Over here. Something not hedged in. Medion? That's not really a flower you give people? But okay, I'm just gonna get that ready for no reason whatsoever. It just felt like it. Just felt like it. Set on, oh my god, everyone's ready. Tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, coneon? A flower that can move. Graha Takita is made with... Judge! When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. Oh, this music's so pretty. But you're good, Naswada, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Oh, I thought I had to fight. Okay, never mind. Elpis Day is so relaxing. I feel like the sky is, well, maybe it's because I keep getting bad weather. I feel like the sky is in constant like sunset or sunrise. I don't know if I've ever seen just like a blue sky yet. Could be wrong though. I see you over there. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Why don't we just get him an Elpis? Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Naswada. Oh no, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Look for flower. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the map. I know where we're going. Hello. Lovely day we're having. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. Imagine if the next full-body costume was please no, please no. I'll have to stop playing this game. When Hermes inspected it and swallowed him up, he didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Naswada? Would he like it? I think he'd be traumatized. Probably not the good sort of memory. Yeah. So not this one either. Finding a good flower. It's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Naswada, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Hoping for a marble for a friend. Leave her alone. Oh wait, let me check my compass real quick. Oh, north. Wait. Hold on. Apparently it's over here. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a hunt thing over here. But I was looking for a current. Maybe over by the edge? Oh no, watch your ankles, guys. Southwest? Oh, it's right there, okay. All right, that's blue, so he won't attack me, right? I suggest you guys leave him alone too. We have all the classics except Marlboros in costume form. Oh, how do I get... my tiny feet. Wait, there are... Hold on. I'm just reading what you said. Ah! There's already marble costumes in the game? Is that what you're saying? Cactuar costume incoming, probably. Ah. I wouldn't mind that as a resident of Cactuar. I'm sorry, I just wanted the current. I didn't want to kill you guys. I got distracted by the hunt and missed the current. Oh, you're saying you want one? Oh. Because it's a classic. Right, because there's like Chocobo and stuff. So you're saying that's the one that's missing. Okay, okay, I got it. Sorry. I got attacked and then suddenly my brain went... What? Right. Only if the suit locks your attack animation into the Cactuar wobble. Wait, where am I going? Here. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the skies begin. So I had a thought, and I don't know if it's like a real thing or whatever, and I don't want real answers or nothing. So like, in the first, the Tempest already had ruins of Almarat in it, right? Like when the Sundering happened and split and whatever. Well, I don't know, because those were ruins. Because last time they were like, someone was saying, I think it had to have been a little blissy. He was like, there's no like modern day Elpis anywhere or something like that. And I almost wonder if maybe the Sea of Clouds, just because it floats in the air like this, like a lot of this feels very Sea of Cloudsy. Like all these random small islands as well. I wonder if that is actually like sundered Elpis. Don't know though. Anyway, lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Aw, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? There's a shiny thing? Chocobo, Frog, Moogle, Chimpkin. Chimpkin? Goblin, Behemoth are all costumes. I didn't know Behemoth was a costume. I knew we were just gonna get an Elpis flower, come on. behemoth mask is a thing. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it. I mean, to be fair, Chocobo Frog and Moogle are kind of the more popular ones. I don't know what a chimkin is. Ooh, Elbis flowers. They're here too. Why the music? Oh, chicken, not chimkin. Oh, gotcha. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're enteleckies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright, because it seems like Hermes is the only one here with a fucking sense of morals. But why, though? Why does he think differently? Yeah, they were dark when we first saw them, too. Hermes is the only one that's sad, right? Such a sad man. Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Yeah, because shit was about to go down. Then, do you have it do you have it too? A dark emotion? I mean... Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to think about Naswada being sad. No, this is good because now I can cry off any makeup I didn't properly clean off my face yesterday. Imagine that depression was a thing back. Maybe Hermes is the first ancient to experience depression. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I think about that line all the time. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I've felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. I'm gonna go with this one just because I still literally cry about Moonbrita like every day. And Artie! Oh god. And Tasleen. And Papa Limo. I see. Hermes has known the same. That feeling that a part of you is gone again and again, but no one notices. Huh. Please, Naswada, won't you lend it to me, your pain and sorrow? You chose anger. Anger was a good one. I have gotten quite angry at some characters in this game before. But I think sadness is probably, as far as Naswada, I don't think Naswada would hold on to anger like I do. She probably is just thinking about people that she lost. Your pain, she wants to borrow my pain and sorrow. I want you to make the flowers dark in front of Hermes. Why? Oh, to show that he isn't the only one that's sad? He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Medion, you are such an empathetic, perfect little chicken girl. I love her a lot. I can't wait for them to destroy this girl and in doing so destroy me. That's gonna suck. The others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it? I'll show him he's not alone. He must feel alone though if everyone around him is like, what? It's no big deal. They're just going back to the star. That's what all of us plan to do. Or it's no big deal. We're just turning it back into its original state. Medion and Graha, true therapy pets they are. Thank you, Nas. Oh, I miss Graha. As exciting and fun as it's been to be with Hith, I miss my cat. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. I love that she's like, I mean, obviously she doesn't want Hermes to be sad, but she isn't trying to like tell him, don't be sad. She's trying to be more like, hey, you're not the only one that's sad. You know, she's not trying to toxic positivity him. Trying to just show he's not alone. I mean, I get, considering like she can feel emotions, it makes sense. Oh god, no, someone's catching up. Oh no, someone's gonna be doing MSQ with us. I don't like that. We gotta move, we gotta schmoove. We either schmoove or we take a 10-minute break. Actually, I might have to go feed my cat soon anyway. But anyway, I still haven't found this NPC. I would like to keep looking for him too. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Medion is dead ass. Look, Hermes is bitch depressed too, right? Well, you know what they say about misery and company. Okay. Hi. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished. Been slacking on that button today.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Someone said on Twitter the other day that you can always tell when a cutscene in 14 is going to be voice acted because the footsteps have a noise. So like if someone walks into a room and you can't hear their footsteps, you already know it's not voice acted. But if you hear they're walking, it's a voice acted cutscene. I forgot to listen for that, but surely it happened.
You've finished talking?
Stop, she's so cute.
Yes, we've come to a decision.
No, they're going to get put to the death, aren't they?
My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
We picked flowers, it was fun.
Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
I didn't even get a good night kiss, what the
There
fuck?
is room for you too, if you would follow me.
You sound so sad. Don't worry about the guy who's catching up to us. I just like being alone. Well, I mean, alone. He skipped the cutscene! Death! What? Maybe it's an alt character. But I still wouldn't skip it even on an alt account.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
He's so sad. Great, now I gotta think about my dead loved ones.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
All right, let me just get to my dark place. They're purple. Like me. Let me just get sad real quick, right?
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too.
Oh.
You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
You gained the superpower depression. Yay. Yeah. Do you like that they're purple? They're not black though. Wouldn't they be black? Oh, hi. This feels vulnerable. Oh, he's got green
May we
eyes.
talk a moment?
Oh no, he's hot. He's got a very basic haircut. I do love green though. Wow. He's hot though. No, I wanted to get a cute picture of her. Hello? Hi? Hello? Little guy? Oh, come back. Hi, Sonic.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
Okay.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Sorry, it's a hedgehog family. I have to get a picture during this very emotional moment.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
So basically Hermes doesn't like playing God, is what I'm getting at. He's not comfy with it.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna need the voice actor to fucking calm down a little bit because
All right, I don't appreciate what you're doing to me right now. I don't appreciate it. Also, kitty.
Yet no one cares. No one.
I care. You care.
So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
So I was right. He's like the only ancient with a sense of morals, is what I'm hearing here. He has evolved and gained a moral sense of, I don't know. Huh.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Right.
A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream.
Do it!
How can you all accept this aberration?
Didn't we have a cutscene at one point where we did just literally like scream? Am I making that up? I feel like that happened at one point.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
No!
And I am filled with dread.
Jesus Christ, sir.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers
For
weep.
whom the flowers weep.
Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes.
Moon
Or
Breda.
if you only did it at Meteon's insistence.
No, I want to help.
Nevertheless, I thank you.
He's got a tiny bit of Varys's chipmunk cheeks going on. Like right here. It's very subtle, but he got a bit of it. Just a tiny. Like he just got back from the dentist or
To know
something.
that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Misery loves company. Glad I could be of service. Let's have no more brooding, eh? I could tell you all about suffering. I'll just say glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
I mean, if it will, like, save my world from doom, I'll help you more.
It's just a place called Ishgard. Let me tell you all about suffering. Let me tell you what's going on in
Thavnir right now. You know, could maybe. I watched a man get eaten just 2 weeks ago.
There's this place called the Crystarium.
Aw.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Maybe.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering
Oh,
light
yeah.
could be a world not unlike Aetheris.
This
A
woman called
world filled with
Suyu.
life.
Yeah.
So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there?
A man called Graha. No, he's okay now. He's okay. But yeah, homie went through it. He really did. Is there even a single character in this game that has not like gone through it? Okay.
What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
Homie deal with some existentialism right now.
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins,
Cousins.
I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars.
Her
Meteon and her sisters.
Her who? Her what? I got more kids?
Aye, sisters.
Oh my god. Hold on, I need a couple poses. Lean back down. Actually, that's cute. That one. Okay, I got it.
She has a great many of them,
Okay.
and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Well, now that just adds another fucking layer to all of this that I gotta think about. Takes 20 pictures. Look at, yeah, I'm gonna get little tiny copies. I'm gonna put them in my wallet. Open my wallet and they all unfold out. Look at my daughter. New wall for the dude. Like, come on, we just talked about memory wipe, and now my whole theory about Medion, that isn't really a theory yet, just like some thoughts. There's multiples of her out there already. What are those old picture folding thingies exactly? And they're all just Medion looking at fireflies.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
How do they stay in contact with you? Like, how far does their, like, memory talkie thingy work?
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Please, maybe it'll help me figure out what's going on.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
A random family at Denny's. Look at my daughter. Yes. She's so cute. I'm gonna get one of those, the Homer Simpson do it for her thing. Instead of Maggie, it's gonna be Medion. That's probably already on the internet somewhere. I just gotta Google it and boom, it's mine. I'm gonna frame it and put it on the wall. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. Would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Has to exist. Oh, absolutely. You'll find
Come,
it.
Meteion. Let's head back.
It's time for sleeps.
All right.
Oh, could you put it in stream media for me, please? Actually, no, put it in spoiler. Yeah, put it on either put it in stream media with a spoiler tag or just put it in the spoiler channel. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. What's up? Oh, maybe she can converse with her sisters and then she tells. Oh, never mind. She's just looking up at the sky happily. She was smiling, so that's good at least. Posted? Okay, let me look. Lishy, lishy. Yes! What a cutie patootie. All right, you know what? I think I will take that 10-minute break so my cat actually gets fed on time, and then we can cruise until like 1 a.m. So I'm gonna take 10 minutes. Make sure you're drinking some damn water, you guys, all right? I say it because I mean it. Get some water, stretch, turn on some lights if it's dark wherever you're at. If you have any pets of your own, go give them some love from me, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Okay, I am back. What happened? I just got back. Hold on. Double fisting water. You got flagged for fisting. There you go. Haru, out of anyone that's ever in my chat, you get hit by the auto mod so much more. If there were like a leaderboard, you'd be at the top of it always. Welcome back. Thank you, Zero. Have a water bottle and a propel. That's what you meant. Okay. I also refilled my water and I finished my tea, which it's like 9 o'clock at night anyway, so I should be done with it. So we are just on water for the rest of the stream. That's the term for when you drink two at the same— No, I know that, but you gotta understand that Automod is gonna always think the worst possible like bottom of the drain gutter. It got you for freaking cowgirl earlier, which I'm still cracking up over. Anyway, I'm back. The cat has been fed on time for once. Not even that lewd normally. Yeah, no, I'm really concerned for Automod. Also, I meant to take this off too. There, that's better. Now we completely blend in. That's a lie. Okay, let me talk to everyone real quick. The prodigal familiar returns. Oh, prodigal. Dang, I think Emmett's starting to like us a little bit. After causing all manner of trouble while we're in our meeting, I'm sure. I was picking flowers, you old coot. I was picking flowers. Rude. Hith, I'm sure you have something nice to say to me. Were you able to get some rest? Oh, please do not hesitate to let us know if you're feeling tired. I worry we might exhaust your scarce reserves of ether. Okay, slight shade, but I'll let it pass because he's not wrong. I do be having tiny bit of ether. Pardon me, I'm trying to get to my daughter. I'm glad Hermes saw the flowers. Thank you, Naswada. It will help, I hope. Today will be difficult for him. Oh no. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I knew what their decision was gonna be, but we about to go watch Creation Murder? Cause no thank you. You monster killing a poor— I didn't— well, I guess we didn't even pick the flowers. We left them there, so they're good. They're just a little sad now. If you want to take a fun little car ride around Elpis. Oh, you still here? Oh, Judge, hi. The Mount Researcher gives you a nice little ride. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't mind walking for now. When I get more familiar with areas is when I'm like, okay, yeah, it's time to fly. Oh, I think I see an Ether Current quest right there. And but it is nice to know where they are. I use those a lot during Realm Reborn, the Chocobo people. Judge, what are you doing? Oh no. Is that what we're about to go watch? It is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett, Selk, and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. That's the new snagging? Wait, what? You don't use your hands, just sit back and look at the pretty stuff. But sometimes I want to walk up to the pretty stuff too. Like that unicorn last week. 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be unmade. Right, weren't we— First off, I love— How are you guys doing that? I love your fishing outfit. Are you kidding me? That is a dude that's about to go fish. You are ready for a day of fishing. I love it. I love this whole outfit. So good. Well done. Sorry, Hermes, you were talking. If you snag and play dead, it skips the play dead animation. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try. Hold on. Okay, guys, this is a serious moment. Okay, Hermes is dealing with the fact that he has to go kill some creations. All right, let's be a bit more serious. All 7 must be unmade. I'm sorry. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released unto the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yay! But it sounds like we still gotta murder some of them today. Yeah, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing ones have served their purpose. Haru, you a bit close to my male wife. Okay, there we go. Sniff at his spine. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is prepping to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. He smells good. I'm sorry. I know he smells good. Like lavender, yeah. If you are resolved, then we have but to... He's having his Ned Stark moment, right? Like the start of Game of Thrones when he's like, the one who gives the judgment should swing the sword or whatever. He's like, I'm in charge of this place. It's my responsibility. Even though he really doesn't want to do it. We are but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Okay. Okay. Wait, where Judge is gone. I was gonna give Judge an invite. Okay, that's fine. You are an ether current, yes. Yes, okay. I will come for you later and your little gaily cat. You'll be back soon. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, walk past you. I think we're doing a bit of walking here. To the bridge, at least. Are you gonna attack me? You were going to attack me. Oh, you're attacking Haru! No! Get away from him! I contributed. Oh, I thought it was the side of the bridge, the other side. I am still watching the time. If we can make it for the cactpot thing, I do want to. No! Oh, wait, Doros did it. Oh, I thought it was still gonna be... Maybe I misunderstood. Wait, I've never even... Oh, never mind. No, it's so sad. Well, wait, no, hold on. Something must have happened, because wouldn't they have just been turned back? Maybe I should talk to the man and find out. Instead of... Yeah, what happened? Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? That's what I said. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. They got frenzied. Foxkit, don't look, I know. It's okay, Foxkit. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. Interesting. So even for them, it sounds like this is unusual behavior. Look at him just staring at his wife. Sorry. I mean, I stare at his wife too, so I don't blame him. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders, which you 2 will probably go after, leaving me alone again. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Naswada handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. Yep. Okay. If this is how it must end, then so be it. So the creations are already starting to show signs of, like, not behaving, I guess? I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. He just wants to make sure his husband's okay. Medion, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes... The Lycaons must be reverted. I would spare you their pain. And mine... This is my burden, not yours, but if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. I'm there for you, don't worry. Oh god, not this music. This is the music that was right before we went to Thavnair and the fucking world exploded. Don't think I don't remember. Stay with Hermes, Naswada. He will need someone when the time comes. Okay. I'm going. I don't like this music. Don't call me gay, pussy. Also, hi. Oh god, there it is. I don't like this music, you guys. This music has never meant anything good. He's just floating there menacingly. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. If it feels threatened, Haru, stand down. You actually did. Here is my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now, I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught. Oh, I got shields, baby. I can do that. For a few brief moments, and that'll give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Okay, I got you. Face down the Lycaon and its fireballs. Okay. Hi. Oh. Buttons. Buttons. That's for you. Oh, okay, 3 fireballs. I did it. Stand in front and keep its attention. I'm trying. Should I be somewhere else? Oh, there's a shiny spot. Okay, jeez. That's what I was looking for. It blended in. Don't lamau me, okay? It blended in. Oh. 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 Ah!
Forgive me.
No.
Please. Forgive me.
Don't fucking do this to me, man.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Gideon, you weren't supposed to be
Be
here.
not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
What the fuck? Oh, don't be sad, Naswada. That's my job.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Jesus. No. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my
That's what I said earlier.
I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts.
I love when I'm correct.
I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes,
Oh,
please don't be angry. It hurts so.
oh, baby girl.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
What happens to Medion when he joins the
'Tis
convocation?
no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
Beautiful man.
And you, my friend,
Friend!
I pray you find that which you seek.
He almost sounds like he's heading off to jail.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Beautiful man.
Aye.
God, Hermes is so interesting. I feel for him so much. So different from the other Fandaniel, because fuck that guy. No. That guy had my sympathy at the end, but just why did he pick Asahi of all people? The other Lycaons have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest. Did a fart cloud just hit me? What just happened? Oh god. Just saw a puff of yellow cloud just. No matter. Stop! Can you find another place to let out your gas, please? No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Wow, even Emmett. Okay, because I was thinking earlier when Hermes was like, I was like, dude, last week I watched Emmett insult an axolotl, so I feel like homie don't care at all about your plight, but there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Interesting. What? What just happened? I knew it was the Goku cloud. It just took me by surprise. Also, hi, Judge. If you're back, you may have that. Judge farted on you. He did fart on me twice. I don't know what answer he's searching for or if it is within our power to give it, but I believe he would make a fine Fandaniel and that if he rejects us out of hand, we will all be lesser for it. Comes with a fart sound. Oh. Oh, with moon magic. Oh my gosh. Traveler. Oh, 87. 87. No. No. Arnianche was right. The end draw is nigh. Where to now? there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Naswada? Will you come along with us? Haru! Stop! I'm talking to my male wife right now. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisus. Okay. I don't think I was able to finish my thought earlier because we were in an unskippable cutscene thing. But I'm curious what's gonna happen to... Oh! Hello! Nice to see you. I don't know if you want to join us as well, but you are more than welcome to. Also, if you want this as well, where is it? No pressure, but, you know, easier to find me, I'm sure. Up to you. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Going this way. Okay. Oh, my thought earlier. Jeez, I almost lost it again. I'm curious what's gonna happen to Medion. Don't answer, obviously. When, because we know he eventually becomes Fandaniel. Like, can he bring her as like a house pet, like Hogwarts? You know, you get your choice of an owl, a cat, or a toad. Can she go with him? I don't know. I don't know how the convocation works. Do they have like their special places where they live? Like, I don't know. Nice to see the weather's been behaving for the most part. Emotional support, but he's gonna need it. He's gonna need it. I don't know if the convocation has rules. They seem like very rule-abiding people, which is why I thought they might have strict standards for like what their members can and cannot do. But who knows? Okay, let's see what Emmett says first. Didn't we part ways with Hermes not far from here? Given the size of Elpis, I expect our paths will cross again before long. Just float in there. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notoneus. There, we will find one of the Neus who facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth, you will have leave to use it freely. Let's fucking go. News? I see. There was another way to pronounce it. I didn't want to pronounce it that way, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go with this. They kind of recruit a 16-year-old. That's true. That's true. Oh, don't answer this. I'm just speaking out loud, but I wonder if we're gonna see... Well, we're totally gonna see baby Elidibus, aren't we? I'm excited. Who's in battle? What's going on over there? Look at him hopping. Valid male wife, yeah. Shall we? Let's go. Ooh, I get more area, which means I can get more ether currents off stream. Yes! Something attacked you as you flew away. I saw him hopping after you. Let's see. I just don't want anyone to look at me. There's a neat cutscene at some point here. You skipped it. You skipped it on accident. Oh no. Well, it's okay. You can live vicariously through me. Oh, these things. Okay. You will. Unless the need is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners to spy on someone's comings and goings in such a fashion, so don't ask. I wasn't going to. Social conventions notwithstanding, perceiving ether requires deliberate and intense concentration. We otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. Don't ask. I wasn't yeah, I don't want to like intrude on his privacy. If anything, I would think you would want to do that. So I'm kind of surprised. We are here, Noto News. This news will take us to, God, you gotta stop, you guys. Okay, Zephyros, I can say that. The Western Island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Full of ether currents, I imagine. Step this way. We can soon admire the view from above. Okay. Hurry before the weather changes. Just how difficult that is to pronounce. I didn't even try. Ooh? Oh, you can hear the footsteps. This is going to be...
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Calamelios Zephyros. Elpis is so pretty, right? When the weather isn't... You must learn to pronounce one new language per expansion. I still think Heaven's Word takes the cake. All the fucking French. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Calamelios. Okay. Zephyros. That's not too bad.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. Poiton Oikos. Okay, I gotta... Ugh. Shame I didn't learn Latin.
Right then. Let's begin by...
I was thinking that too, Haru. Can learn Latin and made up languages and shit, but French, that's too much. I never said I know Latin. I've been struggling this entire day. What is it? Spriggan!
Well, well. An Arraius.
Arraius.
Delightful.
The French don't exist, what you on about? He's so small. What you got there, little guy? He's so happy. Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Why he got a beer belly though? Did you see that? Alexander, welcome in. Hi. He returns. Oh, this is from oh my God, which one was it? Academia, right? The optional dungeon.
Sharks are among the most popular
God.
sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Sharks are popular. Wait, do you think the ancients have Shark Week? Elpis Shark Week. They have to. They must. If they're so popular. It's face summer shark, yo. People keep trying to make new sharks. Why sharks? Hit that home and be like, Emmett Selk and Shark Week. I was thinking the opposite. I feel like secretly Emmett is a huge Shark Week fan. Oh, rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight.
Where did my
Another
dialogue
superior
box go?
intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or
I'm
arms
pressing the
and
button
legs,
and it's not
and
coming
so
back.
on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and
Oh, there isn't one.
something else
Okay.
to create, but
Hif!
couldn't deny their passion.
I swear to God. Yeah, both of us protecting our husband. Oh? I wanted to save him. Hi? White? Haru, is this you? Oh! Mother!
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Mother! Shark smells femboy wife. No. I'm sad I didn't get a picture of his pog face. Hi, mommy. Even though I still don't trust you right now.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Oh my god, no, Sness, I'm glad you get to see it here, because that sounds devastating. Wow, she sounds so full of life and not, like, desperately clinging to her ether to talk to us. It starts unvoiced. Sness! No, we were just talking about this earlier. You can always tell when a cutscene... I learned this on Twitter this week. You can tell when a cutscene is going to have voice acting in it because you can hear footsteps. They only add footstep sounds in voice-acted scenes. So if characters are walking, you can't hear it. That scene is... Not that I'm promoting you learning how to skip cutscenes. You shouldn't skip cutscenes, Ness. Regardless if they're voiced or not. Anyway, hi.
Vanar, that we should meet you here.
Oh, there are various reactions going on here. It rolls into the earlier one that was unvoiced. Seems like one cutscene, but it's two. Ah, I love everything happening here right now. By the way, I love everything. I love me being like, oh, I love him being like, and him being like, ah. I love the color in the background too. Thank you for good weather. Thank you. This bitch. Yes, I know who this is.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Mommy.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Wonder what role she had. My guess is she was the Emmett Selk before him, since in our time she's like the whole ethereal sea thing. And last week we learned what Emmett Selk's like whole position is about, and it seems very similar. After stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Vanar is her name, and she is the
Oh!
previous Azim.
Okay, I would never have guessed that. What? Oh, I love when she has this face. So we do get to meet an Azim, just not the current Azim. So wait, is she part of the throuple, or is it still... Don't answer, I'm Confucian. No, it sounds like they are friends with the current Azim. When the answer's the next text spot. Listen, I like to think about it ahead of time, okay? I could just sit here and click boxes and read dialogue, but it's fun to try to figure it out. I'm also just enjoying... Sorry. I love her surprised face. Ah.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Oh my god, someone who can compete with Emmett in snarkiness. I'm here for this.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Taste of his own medicine.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Naswada's face is like the guy who thought SpongeBob put something in his drink. How well she works out the details of such vague concepts just prior to... Oh, thanks, Judge. I don't know, I just follow, like, you know... I just follow patterns and stuff. It's fun, though. I've certainly been wrong plenty of time, though. You should smile more. Yeah. I don't like it, though. It's very uncomfy.
How is she, if I may ask?
How is she?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day.
I'm so proud.
I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Aww. You read and smash button. No, I like to formulate theories. It's cool. Hold on, sorry. Got fucking... There we go.
Oh, you know I am.
Oh my god, she's so full of life.
Now then. You are?
I am... nobody. Just, you know, since toxins got to me. I don't remember anything. She gonna catch on. She gonna catch on. My name's Jeff. Sassy grandma. She is sassy. Oh no. I think she knows. Hi. Oh.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
You're not supposed to know that. A little bussy specifically told me you cannot know that. Uh-oh. The butterfly effect. My name's Jeff. She's smart. Oh dear. I was given specific instructions not to answer that. Yeah. From who you would know as a small child. A small child told me not to tell you. Oh my god, this just keeps taking more twists. Like, what do I even say to that? What are they gonna say? I know I can click, but
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
You know, it's just a weird coincidence. 16-year-old told me not to say anything. Yeah.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
A corn cob in the background. Wait, what? Ma'am, you're too smart. She pre-watched.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
I can see people's memories.
A traveler's ward, of course.
Oh.
It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? She's not gonna know what that is. I mean, maybe she knew we were from the future. Why not? I'm curious. She can see the best by date on your traveler's charm.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
I feel like we're not supposed to be doing this. Well, no, because I talked last week about how I think all of this has already happened. Like, I think it's actually fine. I think what's happening in our timeline is happening because we already went to the past. There's been certain hints here and there. So I think we're fine. I think a little bussy's whole warning about do not mess with the past. I'm like, I think we already have. Don't answer that. The blessing of light is just a ward she can cast whenever she wants. Like what? Yeah, how, like, that brings into mind a lot of, like, what? Well, I guess people in the convocation sometimes get on because they have special abilities, right? Like, not everyone can see ether the way Emmett and Hith can, which I didn't realize until they said it. So I guess this is like her special ability.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Do you want me to tell you your future, old man? Cause
What is it?
Oh, hold on.
Are you unable to speak of the matter?
It's gonna fuck some things up, so I probably shouldn't.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Giant bipedal shark. Yeah, it's so absurd. I mean, yeah, certainly we can't tell them what happens. Right? She talking a lot. What's she?
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Mm-hmm.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah, my world's dying.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
There's two beautiful people in this shot. I have to take a picture. I don't think so. Right? What? What?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
I mean, I'm from the future, sir. Like, I'm trying not to fuck things up for all of us. Your husband and mother, yeah.
As a representative of the convocation,
And he's here too, I guess.
Your identity, purpose, everything.
Well, how much can I possibly reveal? How does he not understand? Like, dude. Do we skip the part about us murdering him? I wonder.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Oh. She really thinking.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
Old friend.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
No, Swada, it's okay.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
This is so weird.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past.
Can't, dude, time travel stuff hurts my brain so much.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
She really just patting herself on the back over here. It's like, yeah, I'm smart enough to know that my future self knows what she's doing. Okay. Oh, Quarion, welcome back. No, oh, well, okay, I guess I'll talk to you. There I thought you were a harmless stray familiar. As far as I'm concerned, this nebulous talk of future this and changing history that can wait. First, I mean to find out exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. Well, shouldn't they be like questioning now, like seriously though, about why am I, like they now know I'm from the future, so now they're gonna be like, why is her soul color so similar to our friend here in the past? That's what I'd be wondering. Okay, sorry, I actually meant to do this just in case. I know it says you're AFK, but I don't know. The future, our future. I'm deathly curious to hear more. I don't know how much I can share. A little pussy gonna yell at me. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal. Oh God, we're back. Okay. And the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. I'm wondering if the colleague is the current Fandango. Who else might? Concept engraved crystal. Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business. You were distracted, sir. You were distracted by the shark. You know what? I think you're right. I think Hythlodaeus is the shark week dad. Because he just did not see that dude coming at him. He was too busy talking about sharks. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Wait, isn't it Cacpot time? Oh, I never went and got a ticket, but I can at least get a new one, right? Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. Missed it. Dang it. I knew we were gonna be in a cutscene. I just knew it. Oh well. Try again another time. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Dang, I was gonna go get the crystal real quick. Literally thought about it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we were just, it's okay. I knew there'd be a cutscene when it was time. That was quite a long one. Hello, sir? Who are you? This is just a dude? I thought this was gonna be a hunt thing. Whoa. You're awesome. Holy crap. Okay, sorry. You're over here leveling jobs? Nice. They're so cool. Okay, search for the concept crystal. Oh god, don't give me an orange circle I can get lost in and not see what's directly in front of my eyes. Okay. Searching. Oh my god, they are giant corn cobs. I wonder what you're talking about earlier. Okay, this is the edge of the circle. Ah, found it. Thank god. Oh. I was just looking at it. Deliver the crystal to Vana. Okay. This theme's nice. It is nice. It's good for this foresty aesthetic going on. Don't want these big boys getting near me. Oh, hello. There's some big dudes in this area. Elpis Minotaur. Wow, they didn't even try with that one, huh? I went past it. I'm here. Haru. Let's talk to these two first. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old asm into the equation. She wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper, but she herself wields the hammer and the chisel. Wow, what a line. The asms, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. I'm saving that one. Okay, so I kind of got my wish that we talked about last week and a few weeks prior, where I wanted to see Asm, but I also didn't want to see Asm because then that would kind of get rid of the illusion that Asm is like us, the player. They just gave us a different Asm. So I guess that works. Our last researcher returns. I am afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. Don't suppose you fear— I did, because I'm the main character. That's just what I do. The crystal. Well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Lady, you don't even know. Day one, picking oranges so a man could have some orange juice. And it just keeps going and going and going. And it never stops, okay? I'm sure some fisherman in Dawn Trail is gonna need me to go collect bait for him or some shit. I'm gonna have to run a fucking taco stand for someone while they go give their mother medicine. I don't fucking know. It never ends. You don't even know. You don't even know. Maybe she does know and she's teasing us and she's so smart. I've often been asked to do so. Traveling and searching go hand in hand, sure. Graha, I need ingredients for my taco. Well, that's not a task so much as a necessity. I will do that for Graha easily. I miss Graha. You travel often then. It seems we have something in common. Honey, you got a big storm coming. You don't Long ago, when I held the seat of Azam, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested. My opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. See, this kind of... Wait, hold on. Did you go to the panel with Colin and Bethan at Oda? I didn't because I was worried there'd be spoilers. I saw there were 2 14 panels. I didn't go to either one because I was just concerned. Like, we were literally about to start Endwalker. I was like, I'm too close to the end. Like, I don't want anything to fuck this up. It was magical. I bet it was. I bet it was. It's okay though. Next time, I'll know everything. Dude, I have such a list of muted words on Twitter. I'm so excited to unmute soon. Even Grandma had to pass the job down to Secret Mom. Yeah. Well, no. So like this brings into this is interesting because so most people when they leave their convocation seats because they feel completed and you return to the star, right? And last week when Emmett was telling Hermes about the job position, Hermes is obviously all distraught and he's like, why does he return to the star? Just because, like, surely there's still more good he can do for the world. Why does he feel he needs to leave? And this is a perfect example. Vana stepped down. She didn't return to the star. And look at the good she's still doing. Because she's still here, they can still rely on her in times to help out with stuff. So, like, Hermes is right. They don't need to, I don't know. Anyway, I feel like this kind of proves what Hermes was getting at. Emmett Silk is a natural born hater. I think there's at least one thing he likes. I can't quite put my finger on it and I can't zoom in on it anymore, but I feel like there's at least one thing he doesn't hate. That's what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times as my present, oh, I've read this part. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? I do wonder if there's a possibility that new life can't begin unless others return. Oh, I guess that's true. They even answer this, but a theory I have. Well, I think at one point, and we need to be careful here that we don't step into territories that haven't been discussed yet in the game, but they did kind of talk about it a bit last week. I think Hermes' whole thing with Dynamis is the fact, oh, maybe that's why he's looking into Dynamis, because I think he does express that there's a finite amount of ether, so maybe that's it then. They have to return in order for there to be new life. I mean, they can make creations. That's new life. Why do they need new people? I don't know. But, like, I can also understand feeling completed in life. And, like if you live for that long, you're gonna eventually be like, yeah, I've done everything. I'm ready for the big sleep. But, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Wonder about the previous Emmett who promoted him from the job. I know, I thought it was gonna be Vanilla. I was wrong. But no, her being Aslam makes way more sense. Which now promises to become a major revelation. Strange and wonderful, yes. Okay. Vana is in a cheerful mood. Oh, I haven't gotten a picture with Mother yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hi. I'm so much taller than you, Mom. How did that happen? Okay. A past not yet come to pass. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, it's time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, oh, excuse me, I will join you as soon as I have attended to the task. Just see her as Grandma? I guess so. I mean, she's been Mother Heidelin for so long, it's hard to, like, tell them apart. Someone's starting a car behind me. It's flame wheels. Is that what you're hearing? didn't even notice it, which is strange because usually I'm the one that's hearing noises. No, you're fine, Aquaria. Hot Wheels, yeah. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Okay. I'm on it. Who are these two that you've been in such gripping conversation with? I always feel much better after taking a short respite to converse and debate with my associates. I consider it essential to exchange ideas with my colleagues regarding my observation work. Without such external stimulation, one has a tendency to lose the forest for the trees, so to speak. Look at this little family with them. So cute. Okay, I'm coming. Ooh. Wait, this is where the crystal is, right? Okay. It's... Oh, here it is. Whew, good thing I looked. Oh, what's that over there? Hold on, we gotta go talk to this person. Excuse me? Explain now. I am a taxonomist, an artist in the medium of names. It is my job to adorn the flora and fauna of Etheria. It's your fault I can't pronounce any of these creatures. Dude, you need to chill. Okay, you need to chill. Let's try words like cow and bird and cat, okay? Let's try simple 3-letter, 4-letter words like that. All right, buddy? You need to calm down. Such as these creatures you see here, with names befitting their natural beauty. I hate you. Wait, no, I wanted you to talk about... Because they... Okay, fine. Guess I'm not meant to know. Oh. There's a mender here. What are you doing? You got beef with the junk monger? Why? What'd you do to him? I could purchase stuff. I mean, yeah, you're a junk monger. What do you even have? Oh. Whoa, wait. 439, 33. Oh, this is all better than what I'm wearing. Okay. Oh, it's expensive though. Why are you beating him up? Scrub Stas! What the heck? Okay, sorry. I just wanted to know why you were so hated. Vendor for the level range of MSQ. I see. Okay, let me talk to everyone. Enough times to get gear for every jobs. I know, I'm the worst. You need to be nervous around Vana. I'm not. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. I was kind of curious. Aside from the emissary, Elidibus, such garb is worn only by those who have... Welcome to the meeting, everybody. Does that mean Haru is fair and impartial? I guess so. Oh god, and we found out from the Elpis flowers earlier that purple means depressed, so I guess I am depression. Cool. Or only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Okay. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Why does Elidibus get it? Is it just because they need to retcon the fact that he's had white robes this whole time, even though he technically didn't step down? Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Emissary's impartial. Oh, that's true. They have to be. Yeah. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home. Well, some of us were quick on that one. While I put on some tea. Mother's making us tea. fucking kidding me? What? Hold on.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Why is this playing right now? Are you trying to destroy me? Dude. This game or this song haunts me. You know what? This is the song that played at the start when we saw her on the boat. Hold on, I have to sit here for a moment. Also, hello, beautiful man. I forgot we heard this piano rendition at the beginning. Okay, sorry. Needed a moment with my feels.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer.
Oh?
I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
As much as I'm legally allowed to tell, I guess? Which I'm curious how much that is. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're just getting right into it. We are really just allowed to tell them this? Okay. Calamity called the final days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Vana. I won't say who did it, Vana, but mankind's being forced to flee the star. I'll say this one. Mm-hmm. Pretty man.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I feel like if you say the third, they'll be like, who the hell is mankind? Start from the beginning. How far beginning can I go? I'm still confused how much we can share. Can we really just share everything? We just can't say what happens to them? Maybe? I would love to know what she's saying, because there was this guy all like such devastation. He used to say glib, but now he doesn't. Beans? Oh, okay. This is how they're gonna show us what's being said. She's spilling the beans, yeah. La Brea selling some. Dude, you're going way back, Zenith, aren't you? Shut up, Buttabus. Wait, we're telling them about that? Everything? Isn't this dangerous? We spilling that tea. Holy shit. This is exactly what Elidibusy told us not to do.
Utterly preposterous.
You've gone and done it. Why did we tell Emmett that we'd fucking kill him? Throw the cups on the ground for real.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Honey, why would I lie to you? You sweet, beautiful man, but what the fuck?
What of you, Vana?
Oh, she believes me, for sure. Right? Mother has my back.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days. it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I
Right,
did.
we told. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed by how much information we must have just shared with them that I'm forgetting. Like, yeah, I guess we told her you become a primal and sunder the world. Oh, it's exactly what I would do in that situation. Yeah, she's like, damn, you know what? She has me clocked. Oh, did we tell Hith what happens to him? No.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Uh-huh.
That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Heavy information about the future can be extremely dangerous, even if your intentions are good. It can. I know. I'm still in shock that we just spilled every single bean in our pocket. There's not a single bean left. Like.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
I don't know.
Might it not be simply thus?
You broke Star Trek law. Doc Brown was saying we could change the present, but Elidibus kind of, well, yeah, because in order to get back to the future that we are in, everything needs to go exactly the same. Or that nothing you do can change the situation we're in now. Temporal Prime Directive. Or Emmett would probably blow you up for hiding stuff. I mean, he can certainly try. That's what you got from what he said? Maybe. I meant to rewatch that scene before today's stream and I forgot.
In the future,
I know they did a
when
little
she came,
cutscene, but still.
The final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star.
Did we tell him about
By
the
alerting us
Loperates?
to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
We were looking for Hermes because he was the one who initially saw the issues, right?
The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
I want to see both of those places, please.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
It was critical for me, Kibbers, that we meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Critical for my it was critical for my screenshot folder. Well, I mean, she would have known where Vana was, right? She was in Elpis, so it would make sense to give us the Elpis flower and have Elidibus lead us there, right? I guess there was no guarantee that just because we were in Elpis we'd run into Vana, but that's what I get out of it.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
They sure will.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
That's what I was saying. This whole abandoned ship, go on the moon and find another star to live on is so fucking weird to me. It just feels so out of place. Emmett Selk is seething with rage that we are entertaining your story. Yeah, because our story includes the fact that we kick his ass. He's just like, never. How dare you imply?
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Right. Well, wouldn't that have been Zodiac? Or is she talking
Given
about
that even
present?
the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Damn, girl.
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Sir, you're the one that asked. You know his real name and what he looks like under those robes. It's probably why Emmett's even more pissed. Oh my god. Yeah, how do I prove to them that this is true? There's got to be something.
I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Slave to sentiment.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Sir, it's a compliment. It's a you're a very popular villain. It's okay. You're very beloved. That's really what he's mad at, yeah?
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiac in the highest esteem.
Like your husband, Hith.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Ah, you're just homesick, buddy.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Homie, because you were tired, okay? And you were willing to pass on the torch to us. Table looks yeah, I was thinking that too. The like thing in the center. I didn't get a chance to say it. I was meaning to. Yeah, particularly the middle part looks like the Garlean flag. He's just pissed that he dies in the end.
I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Oh, honey. Yeah, you did that. You really did that. Why did we tell them all of this? You can't. Oh, Jesus. All right.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Okay, voice actor, calm down, please. I can't right now. I can't. I actually can't.
You do not know me.
That's why I love this scene, because of Emmett Selk's certainty that he won't fall to darkness. Yeah. He's so confident that like his mind will never change. Honey.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Oh shit. He is really mad.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You asked, like... Sorry?
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
We gotta do something about Hermes. I think he's about to do something drastic. Dynamis is key to all of this. Hermes and Medion are somehow involved. I'm still trying. This one. I think whatever that clusterfuck that was in
Hermes
my
and his creation Meteon, you say?
that was in my memos for this week, I think this is basically what I was trying to say.
If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Fuck yeah. I heard it too, Judge. She said the thing, she did.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I mean, we kind of told him about the horrible life he's about to lead, and also that he doesn't even accomplish what he set out to do and dies. Like, I'd be pissed too. I wouldn't want to believe it either. Okay. Well, shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor oh my. No, you have to go. Oh, that's okay, Haru. Thanks for hanging out. Visitor received by Chief Overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. I have a good idea of where we might begin. Okay. Let's see. This way. Wait, how far? Also. East? West? Oh, over by the Aetheryte? Hold on. I don't think it's super far away. I might as well go check. Fiends! Hang on. Northeast. That way. Okay. Oh, hello. Up here, maybe? 113 yalms isn't really that far. Hee hee! I was right. Okay, now we can go back. I figured if there was one kind of close by, I might as well grab it. Caw-caw! Okay. I am going over there. Hold on, I want to talk to more people. Hello? On your are you on your smoke break? What are you doing over here? Fascinating. Yes, simply fascinating. You don't often see a familiar show such interest in someone other than its master. Okay. Will you tell me about this dude here? Why, hello. You're familiar, yes? And you've come alone to survey the grounds of Elpis, have you? Very good. Well, if you've any pressing questions, do let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. What do you do here? You want to know about me? How thoughtful. I am a taxonomist employed here at Poiten Oikos, responsible for bequeathing the creations that pass through Elpis with logical yet You're also to blame. Ugh. Mine is marvelous work. I oft spend my days composing inspiring verses about flora and fauna. Some find these methods odd, I know, but the well of taxonomic creativity dries up rather quickly once you've seen 12 renditions of the same concept in different skins, let me tell you. This lady's seen too many sharks. This is Poiton Oikos, a place where great minds come together to not only evaluate concepts, but supply them with names. You might be wondering what the name of the place itself means, to which I say many things. However, home of those who have a way with words is likely the easiest for you to understand. We taxonomists express ourselves through nomenclature. I hope I said that right after all. Okay, no one wants to tell me about the fire-aspected horse. And I am disappointed. Huh? Oh. Nomenclature is a big part of your IRL job. Oh, really? See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismene? She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insight. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. I want every topic. All of them. I want every answer, please. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel upon... Okay. I will ask my questions. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vanal. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? I want to know everything. What are Hermes' interests? His interests? Well, he is an authority on flying life forms and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He is a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? Do you know of Medion's abilities? I mean, I already know that. I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and I love that she's asking whichever question I cannot ask. This is perfect. What do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who... Oh, she didn't ask the other question. Tell us more about Medion. That would be Tamaios. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. I see an umbral wind is coming through. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Naswada. I think we've taken enough of Ismene's time. Okay. Oh, she's just over here. Okay, sorry. I was ready to ride. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers, if you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. Although I felt compelled to take the reins of that previous conversation, your fearless style of interrogation, fearless, will eventually lead you to the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footlong around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. Timaeus? Timaeus? Tomato? Okay. Watch your what? I don't know. It is finally time to test our creation's capability for flight. We mean to start from a modest height in case there are any unintended mishaps. Oh, good luck, buddy. My foot long. Talk to those two already. Is it that person over there, perhaps? Huh? Found you. Yes, yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Following my event cannot be skipped. Okay, yep, that's fine. So, what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Why not mimic his process? Medion too is a marvel then. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but they just keep telling me things I already know. Otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creations before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechies? I could tell you more of Medion's. No, I'm here for info, which I guess he's not really giving us. Is there a wrong way to do this? Is this like the fish thing all over again? I'm just gonna stick with this. Dynamis and Entelechies. I guess he doesn't know. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Oh, I said no. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford I think I might have failed. For the sake of idle chatter. Really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks. I'm working on it right now. Ugh. I didn't offer to give info on Medion because the way he was like, it made it seem like it would maybe be indecent. Like it's not my place to talk about Hermes' creations. I don't know. Well, I didn't learn anything new, I don't think. Back already? That was quick. I'm sorry. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene mentioned. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. New findings to share. Do I? Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of the Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the entelechies which can control it. Yet my scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. Now, on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? Oh, yeah. There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey. Yeah, this one gives the most info. Search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. I'm sorry you didn't ask. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Is there much more to say than that? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripatia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Okay. Is there perhaps an ether current to the west that I can grab on the way? It sure is. Nice. Okay. Quite close too, right? 180. Semi-close. I feel like it's gonna be like right there. Let's see. Oh god, how do I get up there? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a path over here. Okay. Oh my god, I was right! It is on the waterfall. Alright, let's go grab it. I've played a video game or two. Wait, I thought I saw a path? Oh, I can get up this way. Woo, don't look at me. No! Alright, come over here. I don't know why, but oh, okay, he's leaving me alone. Never mind. Why do I keep pressing the Pepsis button? What job do I play where I press that button at the start? I don't get it. Okay. It's like ingrained in my brain to press that first for some reason. I don't know why. Dancer? I don't think so. Honestly, I think it might be Black Mage because that's my Blizzard 3. That's my Blizzard 3. Maybe all this Black Mage I've been playing recently is like messing with my brain and I'm like, press the M4 button immediately. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripatia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. M4 is a good button, yeah. But, like, I don't know why specifically on Sage I keep pressing it. Because my Eucrasia is on M5, and it's always been on M5. So why do I keep pressing M4? Despite how they appear on the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? Saram! Did you hear Black Mage? Sir, aren't you moving right now? You should be exhausted. Why are you here? This is like when I played Armor Core 6. I love that game and just played until I almost 100% the game for like 45. Holy shit. Went back to play Elden Ring with B. Oh yeah, and your like controls were all messed up in your brain. Kept using items instead of dodging. Yeah, no, that happened to me when we were playing Celeste. I kept trying to use my like Hollow Knight button brain and it kept messing me up. And I think that's what's happening here. But the weird part is it's only happening when I play Sage. On mobile and audio only. Had to jump in for that. Amazing. Now I'm just trying to figure out why I keep accidentally starting Sage with Pepsis. Thanks for the podcast. Anytime. I hope your move went smoothly. The interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Oh, this way. That tower. Okay, I got you. I doubt there's another one nearby, but let me just check recurrence. 420, nice. Okay, yeah, nowhere near here. Hello. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Oh. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. By that, I assume you mean Medion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen Galeen shared with me? Huh? Ah, Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward. Wrong expansion, buddy. A host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. Sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. They said the thing they said in expansion name. They sure did. Already returned to the surface. Can I go to the surface? Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. Oh? Oh. At present, she should be observing a subject at Metabasios Thalassae. All the way up there? She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vana, even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue-ish. Dude, he's just like, yo, go die. Like, he's literally like, mind your business, sir. How greatly have we prospered from your wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. What would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. This is the you look tired, right? Like, sir, no one asked, okay? Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. These people are weird. Okay, I'm on Hermes' side. This is fucking weird. I will be honored. She's like, can we get the fuck out of here now? Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. Oh, thank God. I was like, sir, I don't have Ascend in this game. How am I supposed to get up there? That would be most helpful, thank you. Oh! Eddie, hi! So nice of you to stop by. I need to see this glam. That blue is so nice. Hold on. This is so pretty! You look like a freaking galaxy. Ascension robe of healing. This is gorgeous. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all know. Y'all already know. Oh! I need this. I need this. I'm guessing this is from the new Alliance because I've never seen it before. You're stunning. But now, what do you have to say? The other archivist Endwalker raid, yeah, I figured. I've seen some glittery ones, but I don't feel like I've seen this one, which is what makes me think it's the new one. You look so good, though. Other archivists said not we hadn't already heard, but this story is Galeen sounds promising. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabasios Thalassai. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Okay. I will be eager to hear it. Oh! That was easy. Okay. Approachable archivist. The tower ahead is still part of Peripatia Crystalline. We will need to ask for passage through to the upper tier. Oh, thank you. Mistress Fana, just passing through. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. Just going through doors right now. There'd be an ether crystal up here. We are up very high. Whew. Oh, hello. Unhurried observer. That door leads into the Thalassai, but perhaps we can trouble this person for assistance with finding Galeen. Hi. Mistress Vana, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Meeting with Mother. Already beautiful. I meant to put my weapon and my headpiece away. God damn it. Of course, Answers is playing again.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
They changed the weather for this cutscene. Why couldn't they do it when I got here?
Is the world still a beautiful place?
I'm so upset I didn't put these away. As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes, others not so much. It's more beautiful here. Nah, we're gonna stay positive. It is beautiful.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Did I not just spill all that tea? Like 20 minutes ago?
Well, not the portentous events which led you here.
Oh.
But the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
She wants to know about your job quests. But no, how much time you got? Because, Boja. Let me tell you about fucking Delubrum. Ugh. Telling her that I'm an omnicrafter. I fought this one robot scorpion 500 times. Yeah. The first time I LB'd as a healer, I didn't have LB on my hotbar. I went into a panic.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
And then I spent 6 weeks crafting. That's not even like... That's happened on multiple occasions. There was this big goopy lady inside a crashed alien spaceship. Exactly. Oh my god. I've been turned into a frog on several occasions because I got greedy and tried to cast one more Fire 4 before ether manipulating to a teammate. I have yet to succeed. I stole this guy's pants. Would that I could have been there to see it. You gotta get yourself the Echo, girl.
Yours
you can
is
see
a
all of it.
harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
This is cute because it does give you a minute to kind of think about your own like playthrough and like what would I tell her and like literally all of that. Yeah, it's cute.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Uh-oh.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Okay, don't know why that made me cry. It's like she's talking directly at me. It has been a good journey, though. Oh, Jesus. That really hit me.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Bitch, I'm having a moment here. You gotta get... Has the game been good? It has been good, but no. Fuck. Where are those tissues you guys told me to have on deck from here on out? Hold on. They're just playing towards my nostalgic heartstrings. This has been such a long journey, you guys. Hi.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
A very real conversation right at the end there.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations, Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
A meteon shower, if I may.
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant,
Bright
it was
light.
gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather.
Medea.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
That's ominous.
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Yep, heard.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
What if every time we see the star showers, it's just more meteons taking off or changing their look? Maybe. That is what her name means after all. Oh, how convenient. They just brought me back down. Thank you. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. For what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I don't think so. I think he's just girl bossing a bit too close to the sun. Hold on. My inventory is making me itchy. There we go. Worthy of his back. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Okay. Where are we going? That's very far. I'm gonna cut my time short a little bit here. I'll check my compass too. I think they said, I think it was southeast was next actually. Want to ride? That's okay. I enjoy walking around the new areas to get to know them. But thank you. Yeah, southeast, so it should be on the way. I need to be on the lookout for this anyway. I'm gonna go up here, just in case it's up here and I don't have to climb. Maybe it's up there? I think I was up there earlier, wasn't I? I don't think we've gone 300 some yalms yet though. Hold on, let me check here before we walk past this dude.
Northeast. So I passed it already? Hold on. Dandelion! What are you doing over here? Hello? Oh, are you talking to someone? It looks like you're in conversation. Hi. Here, if you want it, no pressure, of course, if you're busy. I think northeast. This isn't easy because there's like these dudes around. South? Okay, it has to be up here. Right? How do I get up there? I was up there before, I think. How did I get up there? Hold on a second. What is that? I'm sorry, is he wearing a Goku outfit? Primordial Cyclops. Whoa. That's Goku. I should probably help them, but I'm doing MSQ. Maybe it's up here. Maybe I didn't go this high up last time. I don't remember how I got up there either. Wait, did I just see it? I don't think so. Dang it. How do we get up? Don't mind me. Just trying to figure out how to climb this thing. I feel like it's gotta be up there. It keeps sending me in different directions every time I pass this thing. Here? Oh, there we go. It better be up here. No, not that. No, not that. Thank you. Southwest. A 100 is quite far, though. Maybe it isn't up here. Is it still saying southwest? South. So straight over there. Okay. All that time I spent getting up here. Okay, this way. No, west. I'm getting lost. Yes, this way. Pardon me, sir. Oh. Oh. I was like, why'd the music stop? West. Okay, straight west. Over here. Christ. There it is. My God. This is why I do this off stream. You guys don't have to see this embarrassment. There we go. Oh my God. Okay. What am I doing? Survey the area from the vantage point. Right. Oh. So cool looking. Okay. Whew. That one, I imagine. I'm near the NPC you mentioned? Okay. I've been trying to talk to everyone I see, though I know you did specifically say they're sitting. So I haven't seen too many sitting. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? That very aesthetic looking island right there. Ah, what about that one? Have you means to fly? 'Tis quite a I'm trying. Not sitting per se, just off by themselves. Oh. I took you literally. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Can I get on your back and fly you over? I was trying to say hi when I came up to you, but I have trouble finding emotes. Oh, that's okay. To me, Argos. Oh my God, we get to ride Argos again? Hi. Get on what? Get on Mother, Saram. I want to ride on Mother's back. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Naswat? Yeah, the dog. Makes sense. Over here to that island. Does he weirdly somehow know we've met? What? What's wrong? Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate to the presence of strangers. Oh, he's shy. He's shy. Saram, that was... Okay, it kind of was a little bit. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I've ridden on him before on the moon. What? You've ridden? Yeah, that's what I did. Your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. We all struggle with doing weird things in front of friends, yeah. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring. Excuse me? Why is this the solution? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle. You should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Alright, I might get off of Sage for this, though. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I will do what I must. Memory turns out to be a choose your battlefield. I'm technically Azam. I would rise to the occasion. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. We're gonna scrap.
I'm in danger.
I think I am. Okay, well, I'm getting off of Sage. I'm gonna dancey dance, I think. Well, off to fight Mom. Grandma about to throw hands. Oh dear. This could be one of those 1v1 Boja. I will not black mage it, Saram. Come on. I don't even think I'd be allowed to. It's too low level. Nah, we shall dancey dance. Oh my god, this is a boss arena. Look at the size of this thing. This feels like a... Oh, I'm gonna have to disband. I'm sorry. I feel like, yeah, I'm going into a Boja 1v1. I even got people around the arena watching. All right. Let's do this. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Fight, fight! Theorize what's happening here. What's there to theorize? Mom wants to see my worth. Oh, I almost kind of want to go red mage for some Verk here. I feel like this is gonna be tough. I don't imagine this is gonna be easy, but I will give it my best. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick so I can concentrate. My bladder be getting a little full. I'll be right back. You did not just say watch out for chancla. Oh, God. Alright. God, I don't even feel like I've played Dancer in a while too, but I'll give it my best shot. Okay. No, not the chancla. I will not go easy on you. This is a level 88. Okay. Alright. Oh, Dandelion, thanks. I see you over there. Oh, sorry. Dawn Trail better have a chancla attack. Oh, she's a paladin. Wait, this is really cool though. I didn't do a battle stance. I'm sorry, Aquarion. What is this music? Hold on. Oh. There's more words to this song. Hold up. I'm gonna turn it up a bit, but if it's too loud, let me know, like with the combat noise. This is good. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just taking this in. Okay, alright. I'm sizing her up. Can't emote on mobile. It's called Flow. It's really good. Alright. Gonna tech step your face off.
Let neither side hold back.
She got a lot of health. Hold on a second.
My blade sings.
Man. Yeah. Oh my God, I was not ready for that to hit so hard. What is that? Oh, okay. Thank God I went Dancer. Nah, I need to not waste those. I could have just walked there, I think. She has so much health. She has so much health. This is Boja! What the fuck? Oh man, this is really cool though.
My blade sings.
No, I'm trying to press so many buttons right now. Instead of just standing here like a goofus.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Keep praising me, please. Now what? Now what are we doing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Armed with the Muse War... Are you dancing? Are we dancing together?
No quarter.
Ah! Oh my God, Mother's a dancer. It's so cool.
Have a taste.
Oh, okay. I've done Emerald EX. This is fine. Oh. Oh my God. Nothing fancy right now. I'm just moving and pressing basic buttons. Oh my God.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I don't doubt that. She's only at 64%. Now what? She's throwing rocks at me. I don't know what that is, but I think it's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh God. Wait, do I want to stand in these? Sometimes these want me to stand in them. No. Okay. gonna cutely do
Prepare
that.
yourself.
I don't know how quick this is gonna be. Okay, we're halfway through. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, thank god I'm a dancer. Ain't no way you said Black Mage Saram, are you kidding me?
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Ooh. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Throw them faster! Did it! Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. 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 Oh, I got the other one. I didn't even realize. There's so many! Should I be focusing certain ones? AoE, 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 AoE. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Ooh, that's so many. Oh, I thought she was about to do it. No, I wasted that. I wasted that. I wasted that. Oh, dance, 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 dance. Please one-shot these. Yeah, it did it, it did it, it did it, it did it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I pass away now. I pass away now. I'm just gonna dance. Oh god, I'm dead.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
I tried. Do I have to smash buttons? This feels like button smashing. She's murk you. I think she's about to murk me. I wish I screenshotted that. Damn it! I thought I was doing really well until how do I hit those faster? Are you kidding me? Unless I'm supposed to focus some and not others. Judge, I don't want to hear it. Okay. I just gotta figure out that. Probably some were charging her more than others. Yeah.
He needs some milk.
Don't you dare with the easy and the very easy. I can do this. I got to the end first try. I think that's something. All right. I think that's something. Okay. All right, mother. I really just completely charged her up there. I didn't need to do this one too because I had Talana. I'm dumb. I already knew that. I should have just shield samba'd before that hit. I knew it was coming.
My
Oh
blade
god,
sings!
where'd she go? That's not the button I wanted, now Swada.
Impressive.
Let me itch my
I shall
nose,
have to
please.
try
Thank
something
you.
different.
I love that she picks Dancer.
No
Is it spinny
quarter.
time? Oh, not yet. Oh, she's picking that side. Okay. Oh, my tech is ready. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have the wrong side? I didn't see which way it was spinning. Which way was it spinning? Which way is it spinning? I don't know. Okay, this way, this way. I didn't pay attention. I just assumed it'd be the same way. That's the wrong button. Actually, honestly, it's fine. Okay, now I can tech.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Ouchie!
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. I'm just pressing every button in existence. Is it time? Okay, not yet. Ooh, okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Dancer has arm's length.
Very well.
Okay,
Let us
okay,
move
okay.
to the final trial.
Oh my god. I can't let any of these early ones hit her. Okay, let me get a tech step. Try to hopefully grab all of these right here at the end. No, don't hit her. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Hit please. Oh god. I'm in doo-doo. I'm in deep doo-doo. Oh, wait, that was it. I thought there was one more round. Okay, what was that, like 42? I should live through this,
Break
right?
the chains, shed your burdens and show me your strength of will.
I also get another chance to screenshot this. It's a tactical death, you guys. I think I got it. Oh, I'm so close to death.
You still stand.
I do.
The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I've seen enough.
Oh, I was like, are you gonna attack me again? Because give me a second. Oh my goodness. You're good, thanks, Aquarion. I really wanted to get that first try, though. I wanted to impress you all. I wanted to show my stuff, but second try, I'll take it.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Did she just say it was her intent to kill me? What does finish it mean? I'm sweating. Thanks for the GGs, you guys. I don't know how you guys did that on Black Mage. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. I'm so glad I brought Avant with me. Hold on. Gamers gotta hydrate. Oh, that was fun. A lot of people super struggle on that. Second try is pretty dang good. Oh, thanks. I like that. I love that she was a dancer. That was so cool. I will say though, Boja, you guys, there was a lot of things there that I was like, I know this. I know this song and dance. That place, I think, helped a lot. I don't know why I failed so hard on those orbs the first time though. That's a little frustrating, but whatever. Clearly I underestimated you.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
I mean, have I not explained that I'm a part of... Pint ended up so hopped up on adrenaline after he finally beat it. He had to end the stream, really? Don't worry, I've seen many people need multiple tries. Yeah, I was so close to getting it first try. If I had just gotten a few more of those orbs. It's okay, it's okay. I will take my second try. I'm fine with that. Strength was astounding.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship.
Boja, baby.
Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I really have, though. Well, dog, am I worthy to ride on your back? Yay.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
Almost tempted to try Dancer now. The movement allowed is unreal. Yeah, I did feel slightly cheating with all the Avants. I mean, to be fair, if you do that fight enough times and you know what's coming, you can plan, you know, ahead of time. So any job is obviously viable, but if you want to get it done in the least amount of tries, Dancer, okay? Saram, do a Dancer. It's fun. It's the complete opposite of what you currently play, never moving. This one's constant moving. Or I guess the freedom to constantly move. He's warm to you. God, I hope so.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Who dances in a sweater? I don't know. Hi. Now I kind of want to go back and see, when I first met Argos, if there was any sort of hints there that he remembers me. Okay, this is what I wanted this whole time. I'm not going to save it though, because this is just for MSQ. Maybe if they ever put the Carlton dance emote in the game. Dancer's movement broke you when you first tried it because of your Black Mage roots. It's fun. Once you get that third Avant unlocked, like, nothing's freaking stopping you. That's why I always pick it when I do things for the first time, like dungeons and such, because it's like, I don't know the mechanics, so having that little extra, you know, handicap help is very useful. You could just go anywhere, right? Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Okay. I'm gonna re-invite you guys in if you would like it. Except I lost Aquarion. I guess I could do this. Where are you? There we go. Cannot locate a character with that name. What? Did I hit Haru by accident? Oh. He's dead. Oh, you're hopping off. Oh, that's fine. Feels like cheating to you at this point? Nah. You're good. Needed to visit your retainers. Is that you requesting back in, Judge? I'm not sure. I'll send it. If the answer is yes, then I'll know. Nah? Oh, okay. Anyway. Ooh. A flower upon your return. Still in 87. Okay, good. I don't like that we're in 87, but still. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Can't at least ride you over there? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. How close am I to the next one? East, is that where we're going? Kind of. Or southeast, but... Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Oh, I'm honored. Yeah, let's go. Fucking dogs. Crack me up. Okay. Now, what was the name of that tree? Oh? Something. I didn't realize she was talking this whole time. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Notophorion? Oh my god, that's so many vowels. She also said, isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. Me neither.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Have I? Have I?
So you cannot control the power freely.
Okay.
Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oh, echo stuff? Is that what we're doing?
Come and stand before me.
Okay. Just crop me out.
There are two ways to see the past.
Oh, okay, okay. This is echo stuff.
First entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
I imagine that's what I normally do. She's giving you a free power-up. Okay, take it easy, ma'am.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Hmm.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come. Let
No,
us
thank
try.
you. Sorry. Oh. Oh.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Oh.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the
Speculate.
answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
How old is Midgard Sormer? Is he out there right now? I know he old, but is he like old? Like run into Medion old? I don't know. We already know that Midgard Sormer came when the world was already sundered. That's what Vitra said. Old? Does seem quite old. I mean, I don't know how that would have any significance here, like, because I'm just thinking, like, well, at first I was like, what if they find nothing? And then I was like, well, no, there is something, because Midgard Sormer and Omega came from a different world, so there is something else out there. And that makes me wonder if that's who they're going to run into, is Omega, but I can't remember, or Midgard Sormer. But I can't quite remember why Midgard Sormer left his world. I think it was because of something Omega was doing. He's 13 years old. Okay. That's old. He's old enough to remark that he has to nap. Yeah. He's tired. We don't know how long it takes Aetheris to circle its star, so he could be 13. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Exists out there. Did I take a screenshot of this? I can't remember. I'm gonna do it again, just in case.
Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
Because right now what I'm thinking is like, he's so hopeful to find some answer out there that's gonna make it all make sense to him. And I can picture he's not gonna get great news, right? So at first I was like, okay, what is this not great news? And my first thought was that there is nothing else out there. And I'm like, no, we do know there's something else out there because Midgard Sormer isn't from here. And then I was trying to remember why Midgard Sormer left. Like, maybe that's the info he gets back, is that in other stars there's like turmoil and ruin. So like, what's the point? I don't know. I'm just doing my thing where I'm trying to figure it out before the game tells me. It's just, I feel like something's gonna, I don't know. Something's gonna break this man. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
What if you find out on other stars they don't care about life either?
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
I feel like it's the first time he said her name to her. I think she always says my girl or dear girl.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
She's talking about a birthday party for Meteon. Yes, please.
Will there be apples?
Oh my god.
Covered in syrup?
So many. So many. Just for you.
And how are you supposed to eat them?
She'll do her best.
Rather than food, perhaps...
Birdseed? Sorry. What?
a flower.
Oh.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
What horrible thing is gonna happen to these two precious people? They're so cute.
So, what is your opinion?
Chew up the flower and baby bird it into her mouth because she's a baby. What is my opinion? We have to protect Hermes and Meteon at all costs, please. Please. Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Hermes is a gentle soul. And yet, yeah, I feel there is some extremism that he's willing to go to if he thinks it's going to lead to what he considers a good outcome. I couldn't say just by this moment alone. I'm gonna say this one. Parental vomit.
I understand. He is a gentle soul and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
That's what I've been saying.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight or simply an accident.
Or the news he got back was not the news that he wanted.
In light of this,
don't bring in answers. Come on. Come on.
I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Uh-oh.
If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
This is all sounding the very opposite of what Elidibus told us to do.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Okay. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look to... You guys told me how to say this. Catissus Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoseletikos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Naswada, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? I don't know. It's a big island. The answer lies with Catissus itself. I touched upon the practice before, back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility. It's a Mary Poppins bag. I got it. Either pick the K or the T and make the other silent. I feel like that's the only way. It's the only way we get through pronouncing this word. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the news north of Poiten Oikos. Wow, we're just unlocking this whole map today, which scares me because it means we're progressing a lot. So much progress today. What the heck did I oh. What the heck did I just hear? It was a crab. This way. Wait, hold on. These are some guys hanging out. Oh, I talked to him. Oh, they have quests now, though. I don't want to unlock the quests. I just wanted to talk to them. Keep my peepers peeled. There's someone off on their own. Lots of lore tidbits in many of the yellow quests. Ooh. This appears to be the teleporter Vinal told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. I did the same thing when Almarat happened. I like looked for literally even like the NPCs just walking around that sometimes had like bubble text. I just like searched all of it out. There wasn't that much though, unfortunately. Other than the ether current quests. Ah, good. The news acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Convenient. As for the way to Catissus Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Is there an ether current on the way? That's not the thing. This is the thing. Northwest. So yes. Okay. I've gotten quite a few today. Northwest. Right next to her, maybe? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Put this away. Try to avoid these beasties. Hello? Don't look at me. Thank you. Wonder how many of these I have now. Let me look. I think I saw at least 2 more quest ones. Oh my god, all the wrong buttons. Here we go. I need 3 more. Okay. Getting there. Labyrinthos, like, I don't know what's going on over there. This is the first place we unlocked, and it's still so inaccessible to me. Ooh. The Almarat music. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. I heard the doors open. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Hi? Why are we pogging? Oh! Hello, gentlemen. I kind of thought I wouldn't see you again because you were mad at me. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. He's just looking right at me. He's so mad. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. No. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but we were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. So you believe my story, is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is you believe my story. Oh. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. Right, you can see ether, but dynamis is different. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Yep. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew or was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. Okay, thanks for the clarity. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Dude, I've been saying that for like 3 hours. Keep up. Of that, I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Tell him about the part where we were in combat and I impressed you. Tell Emmett about that, please. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. You really want Emmett to watch your stream? I just want him to understand that he just seems to not believe that I could beat him up. All right, he needs to realize that, like, I'm telling the truth. Okay, homie, you're going down. Yeah, thank you for your understanding. Oh, save your sir. I am so sick of you. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. Really, you're doing a lot of investigation into a story you do not believe. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Personally offensive. He's so mad that he loses. Emmett literally stopped the... I know, I heard it. That background music was like... Ugh. God damn it. Hunger in the garden. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Oh, there he is. On the next aisle over, Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Oh my gosh, they're just taking me to every island today. My goodness. Okay. What time is it? Let me go a little bit longer. I'll be getting a little eepy though. How much longer you got in you? Maybe this quest, depending on how long it goes. That'll probably be it for me. I don't know. Unless something that I have to see what happens. Well, no, I could probably, I don't know. We'll see, but I think probably this one. They are close by within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Ooh. Well then, Naswada. Make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. Okay. Probably a good place to take a break. All right, cool. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. It'll be okay. Okay, then let's just call it here that this is our last quest for the night. I do feel like we did so much today and it makes me nervous. So it's like, yeah, let's slow down. The creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Naswada can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vana. Yeah, okay, she told them. Good. Thank you for including that. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Give me 1 second, my partner's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what everyone has to say. Oh, okay. Misopsis Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. That is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let us just say that no one should live near the news which provide access to a certain facility. What? Oh, what the heck is that over there? Hold on. Pause. Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, okay. Make sure I wasn't walking into someone. These creatures are getting ridiculous, man. Oh, God. You are so cool looking. Yeah, it's best if you just stay on this island. Imagine their size if you were still tiny. I know, I think that about everything around here, even like the blades of grass. I'm like, this is some really big grass. Emmett, what pompous thing do you have to say? What, you expect me to praise you in your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there is no denying that Vana is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics, in any field frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Damn. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close and at the same time so very distant. Hith, did I talk to you? Right, you praised me about the Vana thing. Someone needs to go into, I think you did, go into the Hungering Gardens to speak with Hermes, and it seems Emmett Selk has nominated you for the task. Yep, okay, I'm going. Should I switch to a DPS? Am I actually gonna have to fight in here? Search for Hermes in the garden. I will. Oh, I'm already seeing creatures. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, God. This is just some plants, you know, yeah. Oh my God! That scared the shit out of me! Wait, I can't swap, damn it. He just appeared in front of me. That's, oh my God. No, the freaking Bree, she's gonna need a warning. She's gonna need a warning. That's gonna make her poop her pants, okay? Because absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not, bro. Oh, I hated that. Great, that means they can pop out at me from anywhere. I guess I'll just stay on stage, whatever. Oh, God. Hermes! This place sucks, where are you?
Oh, this is squishy. This is squishy.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh. No, okay. All right, mister. All right. Thanks for the backup with these horrific things. Ew, 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 ew. Don't you make noise. But he's got arms. They have arms. I didn't even see they have arms. Hermes, where are you? I mean, that one showed up, so I must have been going the right way. I didn't mean to Eucrasia again. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Oops. Why do I keep getting interrupted? What's happening? Okay, let's just walk the perimeter. Just walk the perimeter. Where are you? God damn it. I don't like the squishy sounds. Okay. There's one right there. Can I walk like out here? Oh God, he's so close. I can't tell which way he's looking. I just want to see on the other side of you. Oh, I think I just saw Medion. Oh, thank God. Ah! Oh, he's after you. Oh, God. Y'all. You need to find better places to hang out. Medion, hi, sweetie. Aswada, where did you come from? Oh, hell and back, apparently. Aswada, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk company. There's been some progress with that. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandanus. It's just screaming in my ear. Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration, you got that right. He wants me to try to get out of this place now. We're just walking the perimeter. We're walking the perimeter. Disgusting. Oh wait, this is the end of the quest. Fine. Yes, no. It's for the best. Oh God, what a horrible way to end this fucking creatures. To be fair though, the other thing would have been, this is how we would have started last week, and that sounds worse. I'm just gonna hide in the bushes. There we go. Oh! I would like to never see that place ever again, please. I'm back, it sucked. What is that ghastly odor? Fuck you! I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but 'tis clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. I also had a samurai for hire, thank you. You spoke with Hermes then, I sure did. And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, no, Liz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Thank you. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. But what would happen to us in the future if you did that? Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Guess. Naive hope that is. Aw, man, I don't get to actually... No, we'll stop. Words without sound. Emmet Selk seems content to stay where he is. Well, congratulations, buddy, because you're going to be standing there for a whole damn week. It got exactly what you wanted. Oh my goodness. Just gonna leave them here in this awful place. Yeah, but we should stop there. We did so much more MSQ today than I was expecting. Maybe next week we do a bit more role questing than that. Oh, the end is nigh. The end is nigh. All right, let me find us a raid target. Is that loud? That seems loud. Turn it down a little bit. So Treppies are still doing charity stuff this week, so I'm gonna see if I can find someone live right now doing the charity stuff. Let's see. Let's see. No, mute myself. Hold on. Okay, I'm muted. Cool. Don't need to hear my own voice, please. Who is on? That probably isn't ending soon. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. As always, thank you all. I appreciate it. This was a good one. I could have done without the heartbreaking Hermes moments, but man, he's starting to become one of my favorite. I'm like so fascinated by like his motives and stuff. And it's so interesting how he thinks so differently from most of the people here. How long have you been going for? Kibber's raid. I'm trying to find someone. Hanging out with Vana is the best. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I mostly wasn't expecting her to be Azum. How long have you been going for? 4 hours. I think she usually ends around the 4-hour mark. Helped a lot during the move. I'm glad, Saram. I hope that went well for you. I need to live vicariously through your success because I gotta do that next month and goddamn. I think we're just gonna end up rating B. Full presentation on the conspiracy theorizing next week. Man, I don't need to the multiple sisters, the memory wiping stuff. How do I possibly? I'll try my best. Hope you have a nice week too, chat. Yeah, I hope everyone does well. I'll be in the Discord all week, of course. Hanging out. If you guys... Oh, by the way, I guess I should be doing this. You know there's a Discord. You can find me there during the week, probably. Yeah, I say we just raid B. Because most of the people I know aren't doing charity stuff tonight, and then I don't want to meet anyone new. I'm too shy, so we're gonna raid B. The Charlie conspiracy board. I'll get it ready. You love B? I bet you do, Sness. I bet you do. Sports Shuffler is amazing. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what she was doing here. Madden Shuffler. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's already on a different game. I love this little PNG tuber she has, by the way, with the froggy hoodie. It's so cute. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to B, who is the leader of the Treppies. So of course she's doing charity stuff tonight. I am feeling the exhaustion hitting me. Kimchi did good. This was Kimchi's work. It's great. I just realized my Spotify reset. I do not know what song this is. Let's get back into music I know. Called Rice Fields, whatever that was. What? It's saying it's no. You know what? I'm just gonna put on. Oh god, I didn't get to see Eddie Graha today. That's the worst part of this. Let's put on his song as we raid out. All right, let me get B open. Sorry, this is taking me the longest. Who's Kimchi? Who knows? Who knows? All right, guys. This is the end of my streaming week. I hope you all have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you Thursday. I imagine next week's gonna be very similar to this one. Night in the Woods on Thursday, Persona 5 Royal Friday, and Endwalker Saturday. Really, really packed schedule right now. I'm kind of happy. I'm happy for the variety. Off stream, I'm sure I will be continuing my job leveling grind. See where I get with that. Anyway, I am fading. Thank you all again. Have a great week. I'll see y'all in the Discord. We're rating B. Okay, good night. Goodbye.